Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? Tia, thank you so much for being first. And thank you so much for being my very first top of the stream as well. It's so good to see you. I was thinking about you the other day because you hadn't stopped by in a little bit. Hope that you've been doing well. Garratan, hi. Leaving a lurk in the workout minds. I hope that your workout's going really well. It's good to see you, though. Derluz, welcome in. Castle, thank you so much for being a second. I appreciate that. You're bugged? Sorry. Sorry. Roar, thank you so much for being third, and thank you so much for clicking me. I appreciate that too. Saturn, welcome in. Thank you for being fourth. Good to see you. Minty, thank you for being fifth. Oof, yes, oof. Very oof. Hi, Roar. Hi. Hi. Watermelon, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Low-key self-sabotaging today? Oh, that's understandable. Slept all day after planning to work on uni. Totally. I get it. I get it. I slept. My goodness, my sleep schedule was bad today. Minty, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. Need to figure out how to do dark mode? Good luck on that. Good luck on that. Let's see. Um, you just found out yesterday, it was Cool Swords Day, and Dawn of War 4 is releasing soon. Interesting. Interesting. What is Cool Swords Day? Let's see. I'll look that up. Just been busy, work hours changing. You're going at 5 a.m. now, gotta be up by 4:30. Oh, I understand. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. We are all having a funky sleep schedule. Oh my goodness, yesterday was like so rough for me. Oh man. Um, yeah, it was like, gosh, what happened? Oh shoot. So I canceled stream yesterday because I wanted to get a little bit of extra sleep. So what was it? What was it? So the day before, I got like 4 hours of sleep, and then I was up and awake, and I was just like kind of miserable. And then I canceled the stream and I slept on the couch with the kitty cats for probably 3.5 hours. Then I stayed up. I was hanging out with Shanna for a while on her stream. And then after that, I laid down on the couch again for like another hour and snuggled with the kitties. Um, which it was really cute. They were both kind of like snuggled up between my legs. They don't usually like snuggle together, but when I got up, they both kind of like stayed there the whole time I was gone, I think. Because I came back and they were still kind of snuggling. But yeah, I had to go to the clinic today and do a little blood draw, which it always takes a while. The clinic is a pretty good distance away. And I got back at around 5 o'clock, I think. And I went and laid down and I slept until midnight. I slept until midnight. It was, ugh. I could probably use a little bit more sleep. I had to make myself wake up. Um, let's see. And yeah, I don't know what sleep's gonna be like today. Who knows? You're off tomorrow and today, so you're checking in. Well, heck yeah, Tia. It's so good to see you. Like I said, I know it's a little bit difficult for you to stop by, so you're sick. You slept all day yesterday. I hope that you're feeling better soon, Castle. Celebration of Cool Swords, celebrated maybe by HEMA groups, which is funny because your work bestie is a HEMA nerd and you signed up for the wait list for your local HEMA group. That's like the sword people, right? Your sleep schedule has never been better from the eyes of society, anyways. That is fair. Jeb, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. I need that. Hey, give it back. Watermelon, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that as well. The midnight wake up. Not only was a midnight wake up, I was like, I legitimately could have slept for like another 3 hours or so. Like, easily. HEMA is a chain store in the Netherlands. I think I think this may be a different HEMA. think I think there may be two HEMAs here. A store for chains. Ooh, yes, yes. Tell me more about that. What can I use those chains for? Um, let's see. HEMA. Historical European martial arts. Fascinating. Huh. So they kind of like reconstruct old fighting techniques. Very interesting. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, snail slappies. Chains can be used to tie you up in a pretty pretzel. It's true. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Historical European martial arts. Your work bestie is specifically a longsword and dagger practitioner and one of the best in Canada. Wow, that's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Snail flappies? Yeah. I actually owe. Who do I owe snail slappies? Somebody did them the other day too, and I forgot to like actually do them. Let me scroll a bit here. Mm, when was that? Because it definitely happened, and I just would like flat out didn't do it. I just stole somebody's points. Um, could have sworn that was last stream, but maybe it was the stream before last. Let's see. Still scrolling a bit. Let me see if I can find it or not. I'll get up and do the snail slappies in just a bit, Tia. Maybe I did do them? I don't think I did though. Hmm. I think I'd have to go into mod view and actually like look through and see if I can find them. Yep. Nope. I don't know. Don't see them. No. 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 Oh no. Don't adjust all of my docs on here. Hang on a second. Let me do this. Let's see. Lock docs. Yes. Okay. Let's see if that's great. I think that's maybe great. You made some chipotle pasta and it's so good. You're finishing it now. That's awesome. Ooh, that does sound really good. I haven't had like good pasta in a while, especially not anything like that fancy. Usually when I do make pasta, and honestly, I don't do it that often because it feels like a lot of work. I know it's not a lot of work. I know you heat up the water, you put the pasta in it, and you wait. But that feels like a lot of work. And I usually just heat up the noodles and then some marinara sauce and toss them together because like it's just easier. You make a real good pasta authentic. I believe it. You are like really good at cooking. You cook so much, Jeb. I honestly would love to try some food of your stuff. Like it sounds so good what you do. Warmed up dry noodles. Not no, not dry. They're damp. They're wet. They're wet noodles. You cook every day. I know. I can't bring myself to do it. It just seems too difficult. I've been meaning to try though. I've been meaning to like incorporate some better meals. Been meaning to try to get myself to like start cooking a little bit, but like I don't know. I wake up at midnight. There's not a whole lot of time to do the cookies, right? 20 to 30 minutes for a lot of easier meals. 20 to 30 minutes is like a lot of time for me though. Like with the way that I live my life, it's genuinely hard um to do that sort of stuff. I wish it wasn't. Immediately lurk. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for being here, Crossfell Pace. I appreciate you stopping in. And thank you so much for lurking. I hope that the garden work goes well. Your work bestie has a video of her at a tournament doing longsword and cloak, and her disarmed opponent overconfidently showboating until she slapped the shit out of him with her cloak. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Um, 20 30 minutes is like a 1/48th of the day. Yes, but like That's true if you don't count the fact that you have to sleep, right? Because really the day that is usable is the day that you're the part you're awake, right? Right? As if I sleep. No, I do sleep. The thing is, I need way more sleep than a normal person. I know all these people on Twitch who are like, I get by on 2.5 hours a day, and like, I do 5 hours a night, and I'm over here like, I couldn't get 9 and I can't function. Don't do fractions at this time of day. Yeah, sleep like take like 17 hours a day. I really kind of do, right? I kind of do. Um, but yeah, it's okay. Your argument is very logic, right, Jeb? From a very logical standpoint, it is true. The thing is, it's about like y'all know the spoons theory, right? Like you only have so many spoons to do things during the day. I have very, very few spoons. Like legitimately so few spoons. Um and so like if I cooked food, I may not be able to stream that night, right? Like it's that bad. I struggle. I struggle with that. Um Very illogical every time, and you're saying with that it used to be I would love to know tips, right? But yeah. You need more than just spoons for cooking? Yeah. Yesterday, you're averaging like 5 to 6 hours of low quality sleep per day this week. Yesterday, you're falling asleep while at work after drinking 2 Red Bulls. Finally had good sleep tonight. It was so satisfying. Yeah, I can't operate on like 5 to 6 hours of sleep like multiple nights in a row. It just fucks me up. The only thing you recommend is just doing it. I mean, I know that's kind of what it boils down to, but yeah. Because like there's all of it that's tied in with this too, right? Like there is the shopping for the actual ingredients, right? There is the fact that I don't actually have the tools to cook most things. I think I have like a spatula and a bowl and a couple of pots, and that's like kind of it. Significant learning curve, how rigid my habits have been described, can really understand not cooking all. Yeah, yeah, and the other thing is like there are things that I can do to like get better about it. But I am so fucking bad at eating leftovers that and I've gotten some legitimately good tips on it and I want to try to like work on that. I want to try to get those implemented. But I am so bad at eating leftovers that I'd end up cooking a meal for like it's hard to cook something for less than like 3 or 4 meals. You can't make like a little individual portion, especially not the sizes that I eat. I eat very little, right? And so if I don't end up eating the same thing like 3 or 4 times in a week, a lot of it goes to waste. And it just stops being a good value at that point. Harder to buy non-bulk. It really is. It really is. Like if I were to go and get, say, chicken breast, for instance, the the minimum that I'd be able to get is like like fucking head-sized chicken breasts, right? And they're big enough that if I were to cook one of them, it would be the only thing I'd be able to eat for that meal. Because like otherwise I'd have to like cut it in half and like mix in some greens or like whatever, right? But like the portions are amazing. Like they're huge, amazing in the wrong way, in the like oh shit kind of way, right? Um, yeah, it's just like if you buy produce, you're buying a whole thing of produce, and if you're buying spices that you might use once or twice a year, you're buying a whole thing of spices. And so the cost of entry is quite high. Like I made a casserole maybe 10 years ago, and The casserole, all said and done, and it was a one-time expense for a lot of this, right? But the casserole, all said and done, cost me $80. Um, and that sucks. You can easily cook for one or two here. I wish, I really wish. Doesn't have the energy and money or people to cook with. Yeah. If I were cooking, if I had someone else here and I were cooking for more than just me, that would that would actually make it so much easier, right? I would live without cooking or cooking supplies though. I mean, I eat 1.5 meals a day. I eat 1.5 meals a day. And the places I go are fairly decent value for what I get. Um, but they'll be like, we'll say $10, right? It's $10 for a meal. It would cost me at least $10 to like get the ingredients for a meal, but I might only eat half of it. So well, like it would be cheaper if I could manage to eat the leftovers, right? Nutrition and decent meals make a huge difference for energy and quality of life. I imagine it does, yeah. $10 for a meal is crazy though. Yeah. Um, yeah. Also, like a lot of these habits were formed because um like there was a point in time when I was eating more than a meal and a half a day. There was a point in time when I wasn't eating out every day, but a lot of these habits were formed because 2 years ago I got hit by a depression that was so bad that uh, it was literally like whatever worked, I was going to do because so much of it couldn't work. Like there's a at one point I was eating sandwiches that I made at home and sandwiches from a place that I went to like 3 times a week, and that was the only things I was eating the entire week. It was just those two things. Um, you think you can make dinner, but you don't know? Maybe. Rice, broccoli, and chicken isn't that expensive. I mean, how much? How much? Again, like with the portions of chicken we're talking about, I'm pretty sure they're like $8. Let's see. Just a can of beans. Actually, I don't like beans. I really wish I did. I really wish I did. Because it would make things so fucking easy if I could eat beans. Oh my god. Kitty cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Worse than chicken, like 3 meals worth of chicken though. Again, I can't eat the leftovers. Can freeze them and take them out when needed. That's the thing. If they're out of sight, they're out of mind. My father sent me a bunch of pre-cooked meat, like a bunch of pre-cooked meat, and I didn't eat the majority of it because it was in the freezer and I just didn't remember it when the time came. Like, and those were pretty easy. All you had to do was like boil water and put the bag in it. Um, or microwave it also. But like, yeah, there were probably like 30 pounds worth of meat that I didn't eat because the fridge ended up dying. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Um, like I will leave things in the freezer so long that freezer burn becomes a guarantee pretty much. Doesn't really matter what it is. Cricket, I gotta get up for two reasons. The boy wants out of the bedroom, and I gotta do snail slappies. Do you understand? I don't think you understand. She doesn't understand me, y'all. Abigail Tabitail, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. You understand? You struggle with most of those things too. Yeah, and again, these are habits that I can work on, and I know that there's ways that I could make it work, and I would like to do so. Right now, at this point in my life, does not feel like the time to work on those things, if that makes sense. I'm struggling with the basics of like making sure I go to bed and wake up and take a shower and feed myself and I have to like move and all these other things. And I really do appreciate I do appreciate the encouragement legitimately. Like I said, I've gotten some really good tips from people and it's definitely something that I'm going to try tackling at some point in the future. It's just this moment in my life is a challenge still. Not having proper nutrition just makes everything even harder. It does. It does. Um, like I said, I eat about 1.5 meals a day, and only one of those is reasonably nutritious, maybe. Pretty easy hack to gain a form of routine in your day. Hmm. See, I think for me, like the routine portion of it is very appealing, right? I think the routine portion of it is very, very appealing because it would genuinely help me to have more structure in my day. I think that I would need something to pair with it because when it comes to like doing routine, it helps me a lot to have like two things that I pair together that I know that I need to do both of them. Because if I don't, I just won't do either, right? 30 guaranteed minutes of cooking and eating is a base thing in my day. Some music podcast video too while doing it. Yeah, I'll look into it. Your breakfast night snack is around half a euro to a euro, depending on if you're having sandwiches or yogurt. Your daily warm meal is usually half a euro or rarely 3.5 for frozen pizza. Yeah, yeah. One second, y'all. Gotta get the kitty cat. All right, y'all. I am back. Let's get those snail slappies in. There you go, Tia. Hey, Jeannie. Welcome in. It has been a little bit. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for lurking. All right, let me go ahead and take care of these. Jeannie, thank you so much for being here. Here is the hydrate. Here is the stretch. And you got a posture check as part of both of those. Oh man, good stretch. You're doing good. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. You've done the music podcast thing, but it's still just so much energy. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of when I was running for exercise. Um, Kitty, hi. Oh my God. Okay, come on up. It kind of reminds me when I was running for exercise. It was like 30 minutes of the day that I kind of just put on a little bit of music and zoned out on, but it was so hard to continue maintaining it. And even though it was just 30 minutes of running, there was about probably all said and done like an hour and a half worth of like getting prepped for it mentally, doing the stretches and the warm up, the run, the cool down stretches, the shower, etc. You'd be here more often if it aligned with your time zone better. No offense. No, I completely understand. The my schedule's been Ooh, it's been bad lately. Partner uses Budget Bites a lot for recipes. It's a lot of quick, easy recipes on there too. Ever used it though? Oh, interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. You hear that? No, it's okay. It's I just gotta like wrangle it back into shape somehow. I don't know. Hi, my baby cat. He's snuggy. He's snuggy right now. Budget Bites. Let's see. For small budgets, interesting. I'll bookmark this. This looks good. It's really nice if it's something that like is all in one pot, fairly easy to cook, kind of thing. Hey, hey, kitty, leave the mic alone. Leave the mic alone. Dark mode stuff is confusing you. I don't know how you would do that. I've never had any experience with that. This kitty cat's been so snuggaboo lately. So snuggaboo. He's loved the fact that I've been sleeping on the couch because he loves to sleep on me. I'm waiting for the ads to finish up in order to do the positivities. Is what I'm waiting on right now. But yeah, he loves sleeping on me. I'll be on the bed in like my sleeping bag, and he'll crawl in under the sleeping bag with me and just kind of like stay warm. Woof, woof, woof. What's up? Aren't you a tabby tail? Did tabby tails go woof? I thought they'd go meow. I thought they'd go meow. You think your VPN was catching your message again? Oh, interesting. Let me scroll up. Let's see. Yes, I have not seen any messages from you other than other than your streak message. I have not seen any other messages. You're every animal. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. We love a little chimera in this house. Yeah, it was not sending any messages, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, he's meowing. No, he's not meowing. Purring? Purring. He's purring. He's purring so much. Okay, so for my positivity, I'm gonna say that. Okay, for my positivity, I'm gonna say that yesterday was like pretty weird as far as scheduling goes, right? Pretty weird as far as scheduling goes, but I feel like I did a really good job of handling it. Um, I listened to myself, and I went to bed early. I got to sleep. I knew I was gonna be staying up for a while, but it worked out just like I wanted it to. I got to the clinic just when I needed to. I got home right about when I expected to. I got into bed, got some extra sleep. So like, even though the sleep schedule and the day schedule is like all over the fucking place, um, I think it worked really well. I think it worked really well. I think I made it work. Raz, welcome in. How are you doing? Fad bad? Fad bad? I'm not a fad and I'm not bad. Hi Raz, how you doing? This Saturn, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Heck yeah, that is a big wow. That's huge. Oh, he's so snuggy, y'all. He likes burying his head like right in my armpit. I wish I could hear him purring. You're tired, very depressed, but you're working on getting better. I'm sorry to hear things have been difficult for you, Raz. If you need to reach out, you can. And I know that there's just a lot going on. So I completely understand. I do. And I hope that you're able to feel a little bit better. And good on you for doing some work on that. I know it's not easy work. Mm. Also, my neck is stiff, y'all. Oh my goodness. So, I was thinking about what we could do today, right? And there are a few things neck massage offer. Just take the whole head off. Just like pop it right off, kick it around like a soccer ball, and then probably just bury it in a hole somewhere. Getting old sucks, y'all. I mean, it's fine. Everybody gets older. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes it feels pretty achy some days. No. Let's see. So, yeah, we've got a few different things we could work on today. I have been meaning to jump back into the code. I could certainly do some of that. There's still some things I want to work on with the mod as far as like refactoring it, adding a bit more implementation of things. We have an oxygen not included run that is in progress. That's been quite a lot of fun to do. So I wouldn't mind hopping in on that. Monster Train 2 is having an anniversary event, so there might be something where maybe we hop on Monster Train 2 for a little bit. Maybe there's a little bit of extra interest as well. Maybe we meet some new people while we're playing. Um, with that Sekiro run that's kind of in progress, I think that it wouldn't take us that long to beat that one, so I don't know that we're gonna do that necessarily. Trainiversary, yeah, yeah. It's 1 year for Monster Train 2 and 6 years for Monster Train 1. Doesn't feel like it's been 6 years, but my goodness, that game's been a part of my life for a long time. Also, I've been kind of getting a hankering to play Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is quite fun, and I don't know, it's kind of like zippy zappy all over the place. Lots of cool. 6 years, yep. You want to curl up on someone's lap and purr. Well, right now, I got a kitty cat of my own. I don't know that my lap is going to be open for that, but if that changes, I'll let you know. He's snuggle bugging with me right now. My lap is not big enough for two cats, as Cricket just realized. She came over here and looked and saw he was in my lap and was like, no. Hey, Gillas, welcome in. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? I had a nightmare sleep schedule today, but other than that, pretty great. Pretty great. Deciding whether you play Vampire Survivors or build a new deck. How much Vampire Survivors did you have left to do? You doing okay tonight? I'm glad to hear that. You got to get up pretty soon, so your lap is not for long storage. That's totally fair. It's totally fair. Hoping at least I got some sleep. Yes, it's just the sleep I got was in weird times. I slept from like 2 o'clock to 5:30 a.m. yesterday, and then I laid down from 1 to 2 p.m., and then I slept from 5 to midnight. So I got a decent amount of sleep in chunks, and it wasn't like super high quality sleep, but you know, it was there. It was there. Got to count for something. Let's see. Ode to Castlevania. You just need to unlock two more characters, then you can fight Dracula. It's amazing that Dracula is actually in Vampire Survivors. I think Dracula might be the only vampire in the entire game. That's pretty much how you do it. I- If it works for you, that's great. It does not work for me long term. This was something that I knew was going to be the case, and I had kind of planned around it, so it wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but if I had to do this every day, oh my goodness, I could not. I actually have like a little bit of headache probably from either napping on the couch or sleeping for too long or who knows what. Um, it's not like a migraine or anything like that. It's like like my head neck is too stiff and it hurts, you know. There's also a Larkard who's half vampire. Gotcha. Isn't that just isn't that just Dracula backwards? Are they the same person? You don't think you can say that it works for you? Well, I mean that's totally fair. Just a product of necessity. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's Dracula backwards. Al Alarcard. Yeah, Alarcard. Alucard is the son of Dracula. Hang on a second. Why would you why would you just name your son your own name but backwards? Why? Like, think about your own name, right? And think about how weird it would be if you're like, I am having a child and I must name him my name backwards. He's a narcissist? Well, I mean, if he's a narcissist, then I'm gonna shut my mouth, actually. For the grind, kind of awesome. Daughter isn't gonna called Ibith. Nope, nope. To be honest, it's a good name if you don't pronounce it Alucard. Alucard? I don't know. Alucard is like, I think that the only reason people think it's a good name is because it's Dracula backwards, right? Old vampire tradition, probably. You have no mirror image. You guess my son is the closest thing. Hmm. But then think about it, right? If Alucard had a son, would he have to name that son Dracula? You have a name that sort of seems to work backwards. Is cool. Yeah, Narj. Narj sucks ass, though. It's true. You suck. You don't want my son to suck. So with the power of non-determinism, I name him Alucard. You think it's a good name because it has card in it? Oh my gosh, Gallus, of course you would. Naming kids after their grandparents used to be pretty common. Yeah, I mean, naming them after the grandparents is pretty common. Naming them after the grandparents backwards or forward, like, I don't know. Like, right, Ripez is cool. Like, Rifez might be cool. Like, if the P and the H were swapped, I could see that, right? Probably know how you feel about cards? A little bit. Mm-hmm. A little bit. Naming the kid Dracula would make sense. It's wild. You're hungry, but you need to prep your own food to be fed. Then you might want to start on that, you know? Dracula, then Alucard, then Kuladra. Kuladra. You hate cards? Jeb, what isn't your whole identity cards and being grouchy? I think it is. I think your whole identity is like cards and being just a little contrarian. Ardalak? Ardaluk? It's shower time. Well, thank you so much for being here, Abigail. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a great shower. Like, Kuladra sounds kind of funny, but it also sounds like a mythical dragon from the dollar store. Your identity is being Moe. Your middle name is after your great grandfather, and you have the same middle name as your dad. Yep. The Luke is pronounced Luke, like Luca. Okay, let's see. Ardaluke. I think people would probably pronounce it Luck, but I get what you're coming from. I think Luke does sound better. Yeah. Lucardra, Draluk, Uldrica, Radaluk, a Delark. It just works. You can't just say it just works and make it work. Just gonna crack out your lower spine. Oh, heck yeah. Second and third names are after your grandfathers. Mythical dragon from the dollar store, you're dead. Well, doesn't it though? My father, his middle name was based on I don't remember who, like an uncle or like a grandfather or something like that. But his mother, my grandmother, didn't actually get the name right. Like she couldn't remember what the grandparents or uncle's name or whatever was. And so his middle name actually has nothing to do with the other person. So the intent was there, the execution was very bad. Managed to say them, they worked. Three names and a last name consisting of two words. My goodness. Crossville Pays, welcome back. Did the garden work go okay? I wanna like I wanna like do stuff on my computer, but I also wanna just not move my arm because the kitty cat's sleeping on it. Does anyone have any advice? How do you handle kitty cat syndrome? You have a hyphenated last name? Do you share names with your partner? Um, just some cutting grass and bushes. I need to cut the grass. Arm belongs to kitty cat, simple, yeah. Pat them until they've had too much pats. Pat the cat, you don't know. Last name starts with an. Oh, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it would be a two-part name. Yeah. So you have like one of those long names, kind of like royalty, Jeb. I love that. Like Jeb Zort Bort Von Tree. Jeb Zort Bort Von Tree. Something like that. I don't know what tree. Tree sounds fancy. I bet it sounds better in another language though. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Nini, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. For the 7 months? My goodness. Hey, I hope that you've been doing really well, okay? Um, let's see. Luckily, lions are a little cooler than trees. Three-seater family van. Oh, of the lions. Oh my gosh. Okay. I, I'll be honest, Jeb, I misread that. And I misread that as of the loins. And I thought that you were meaning that van meant like of the loins of something. And that checked out in my head. That checked out in my head. I was like, yeah, 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 okay. So van translates to of the loins. Got it. Definitely lions last time you checked. Lions is cooler than loins too. Yeah. Fruit of the lion. Yeah. Van just translates to of. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're good. You're trying so hard not to laugh. You're red. Yeah. I mean, be like, I don't know. What's an example? Like Van Helsing, going back to the Dracula thing, right? Like, ah, yes, of the loins of Helsing. I could totally see that being like a thing that we have done in our language. Van Halen, yeah, of the loins of Halen. Mm-hmm. Some guy named Halen. Definitely, you came from those loins. Songs from Hell. Huh. Is that what Halen means? Does that name actually mean something? I never thought about this. I always thought it was just like a cool thing to call. yourself. You should play Limbo now that you're older and less cowardly. Ooh, Limbo's a pretty fun game. Um, actually played all the way through Limbo. It was, damn, it was a lot actually. Now that I think about it, really fascinating game. Um, I played it on my old laptop, and it was actually really rough because of the like filter they have over everything, the like staticky filter, or I don't know how better to describe it. Like it's a little bit of like static all over the screen, caused my laptop to like overheat. Just a Van Helsing bit. Gotcha. Van Halen have Dutch roots. Oh, really? Fascinating. But yeah, Limbo was really good. Interesting puzzles and a very interesting, what's the word? Like when they tell a story without like actually using dialogue, like an emergent story maybe. Is that right? Half Dutch, half Indonesian. Wow, that's actually really interesting. Halen apparently is just a place here. Oh, well, heck, that's great. Actually, that's really fascinating. I love learning these random little things. Hmm. What are y'all licking? Dutch Indonesian happens a lot due to colonialism. I guess that checks out. Yeah, I guess that checks out. You know what? I'm gonna throw in some Risk of Rain, y'all. Some Risk of Rain too. I'm gonna do some Risk of Rain too. I'm just gonna like I don't know, have some fun. I got the one DLC I was missing today, so good choice. But thank you. I may be open to playing with people. I don't think I'm open to. I don't think I've got the energy for like mics tonight. But maybe I'll do like a run, and then if I'm feeling still like doing Risk of Rain too, then I'll open up a lobby. All right, BB. I know you don't understand the words I just said, but it does mean I'm gonna have to use my arm. Let's see. Hmm. Gotta come up with a title. I hate coming up with titles. What if I just never updated my title? What if I just had one stream title forever? Yeah. If you ever see a van name though, there's a high chance it has Dutch roots somewhere. That makes sense. That makes sense. What if you entered a comma? No, coma. I don't know that that would be helpful. Uh, there's a Holland in Michigan. I can believe that. Hmm. I don't know. I didn't put a lot of effort into this title. We'll make it work. New York was New Amsterdam, and the districts are pretty much all Dutch places. That checks out. Brooklyn, oh, really? Brooklyn literally means Dutch city. That's great. Harlem, also a Dutch city. Oh, okay, no, Brooklyn means is a Dutch city, not means Dutch city. Okay, scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. When was the last time I played Risk of Rain, y'all? Is it like even updated? No, look at this. Look at this. It doesn't even have my model on the screen. Hey, Campfire Alina, welcome on in. How you doing? Gonna have to like go and change this. Please, game. All right, give me a second to get this set up. Um, remove. This is time once again to remind you all, I have a separate scene for every game I played. Not bad. Gotta see if you can get some progress on the assignment. Well, good luck on that. 5 toe beans for each paw. Oh, well, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, and thank you so much for the toe beans. Let's see. Risk of rain. Add. Game capture. Click. And then pull it down here. Should be working, maybe. We'll see. I think I can use my model with this. We'll have to find out. Sometimes Risk of Rain makes my computer go bleh. Also, I just realized that this is probably yet another game where um it's not gonna look that good because I have such really low bandwidth. So I apologize in advance for the VOD. Color, here we go. Yes, make red. Then lock it. We forgot to actually capture the game. Is this working? There it is. It's Risk of the Rain. We did it. We managed to actually start a game on this stream. I'm so good at this, y'all. I'm so good at this. Pretty love your water world filled with diving suits, deep sea creatures, and wait a second, guns? Why do guns work underwater? Durlaz, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Heck yeah. Let's see. Increases attack speed by 10% for up to 3 enemies and allies within 20 meters. Okay. Um, so these must be all a bunch of items that are either like unlocked by default or that I have found in other runs. Because I have played this DLC with other people with it having been unlocked. So I don't know what any of these do. So gotta look into it, I guess. Next source of damage is reduced by 10%, spread into 3 hits. All echo damage is non-lethal except for the final hit, recharges every 15 seconds. Broken. Chronic expansion. Uh-huh. Go on. Killing an enemy increases your damage by 3.5 up to 10 for 7 seconds. Hmm. Okay. Just go fast. Spawns orbs of energy nearby for 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds, giving 12% movement speed up to 3 times for 12 seconds. Oh. Chance stall. On Shrine of Chance success, 40% chance to get higher rarity items. It seems wild. Prayer beads. Grows by gaining experience, storing 20% bonus stats. On removal, gain all stored stats. Okay. So you have them and then you remove them and then you get stronger. Fascinating. Um, that's different than beads of fealty. Okay. Luminous shot. Activating secondary skill stores up to 5 charges. Requires 3 charges for the primary skill to fire lightning strikes, dealing 175 total damage each. Reduces secondary skill cooldown by 20%. That seems pretty good. Breaching Fin. Grounded enemies hit with any skill are launched and stunned. Enemies hit while airborne are launched again up to 2 times. Launched enemies take increased damage by 10% from all sources per launch. Recharges after 15 seconds. I don't know what I would do with that. Fascinating though. Gain an extra item on the first chest open per stage. Each additional sale star increases the chance of getting more items by 5%. Falling below 25% health gives you a temporary barrier and a dimensional aura that bleeds and teleports away enemies for 8 seconds. Enemies killed by the aura extend the duration by 1 second. At the start of each stage, it regenerates. Huh. These are some wild items, y'all. Noxious Thorn. Gain 10% chance to bleed an enemy. On killing an enemy, transfer 33% of every debuff stack to one enemy within 20 meters. Oh, acrid. Oh, how lovely. That's so good. What's this? 15% chance to fire, on hit to fire an electric boomerang that slices through enemies, dealing 120% base damage and an additional 120% base damage per second, and stuns all enemies, can strike enemies on the way back. Huh. And whatever this is, long-standing solitude. They come up with some really good names for these things, y'all. On level up, gain a free unlock for the next purchase, but all gold is converted to experience. Anything that costs gold is increased by 50%. Huh. Interesting. Journey to Prime Meridian to beat False Sun. Okay, so that's the primary thing. Complete the event, complete the event. Beat, complete. Complete, complete. Complete. Okay, all that seems pretty straightforward. Okay, so this is for the Seeker. Airborne enemies. Okay. Maybe we'll play the Seeker, or maybe not. I don't know. I kind of need. Honestly, I'll tell you what I want to do. I would like to. I would like to unlock. I think the name is Drifter. I think the name is Drifter. I'd like to unlock Drifter is what I'd like to do. I almost did it the other day, but I didn't actually know what the requirements were. So I didn't end up doing it. Oh, look at them. They're kind of fun. Enhance with each tranquility to a maximum of 7. Piercing disembodied fists. Launch a piercing phantasmal hand from the ground. Take flight and explode, 500% damage, 25% health per second for increased damage. Fascinating. Focus your mind to explode, 300% damage, healing nearby allies, gaining tranquility. Reaching max tranquility revives and grants it saving grace. Oh. You know, I want to play around with the sniper. Let's do some snipies. It's been a while, and what better way to get started than to pick a character that has like a weird item loadout and also requires skill to play, huh? Right, that makes sense. Oh, we're starting great, y'all. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this game. It's okay, it's okay. You know, it's the start. It's the start. I didn't just miss that shot 8 times in a row. Why are you messing with that, kitty cat? Oh, wow, y'all. It has been a while since I played a shooter. Okay, well. Picking up new items already. Bonk. Oh my god, where's she at? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we procced a thing, huh? Nobody notice. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we're bad at this game. Okay. Gotta lock in, I guess. I used to be really good at this. You wouldn't believe that I've got like 400 hours in it almost. It's a cop. should have just started with Acrid. I don't know this level at all. So, good luck us. Okay, there it is. Like, I know they're still around here somewhere. Void Scent Flame isn't bad. This area's kind of pretty. I don't know where anything is, but... yeah, let's find out where that goes, I guess. Good little baby! Oh my gosh, is that seriously a cleansing pool on stage 1? Doesn't really help anybody. Gunner drone, another cleansing pool. We'll take this one. One of the things I like about this character is if you're not bad, like me, you can pretty easily take the boss like super early. Unless it's a horde of gups. Kitty, what does it matter? Come on up. Come on. Come on. Stop doing this half and half thing. Let's go. You're gonna snuggle, snuggle. Okay, what do we get here? Baby cat. You gotta make up your mind, okay? Come on. Come on up. He's doing this thing where he's like half in, half out on my lap. And I don't really know why. Yeah, come on up. I'm making space for you. Let's go. Ooh, we're way up here. Okay. I didn't realize there was so much up top. Okay, and then there's like actually interior areas. We could go ahead and like leave, but I'd like to do a little exploration on this map because I'm not familiar with it. I don't really know where like things might be spawning and like what kind of other things there might be. Like, where does this go? Nobody knows, except the people who have been here before, but that's not me. Okay, I think we're just gonna go ahead and head on out. It was good to see some of this map. I don't think that I know it well enough to like scour it for items, and we're already at like 7 minutes. So I'd like to go. Sticky bombs. Okay. 58. Bustling fungus, question mark. Ooh, what's this? Shrine of Shaping. %30 soul. Okay. Alright, okay, great. I gave some max hit points to it. I didn't realize that's what soul was. That's a little annoying because it does disable our one-shot protection. Not that I play around having one-shot protection, but it is a mechanic in the game, at least on this difficulty. And let's take Go Hoof. Movement speed is like incredibly important in this game. So I do prioritize it pretty heavily, especially on characters like this that have kind of jank mobility. So I do tend to prioritize the boxes over the Shrines of Chance. Shrines of Chance are kind of... they will betray you, you know? When you would rather them not, they will. as evidenced right there. Okay, I am kind of getting back into the hang of things, which is good. And like everything we've gotten, it feels like is one of the new items pretty much. Okay, so is this giving us stacks? It looks like it is, right? So if we do this, it shoots him with lightning. It does. Cool. I kind of like that. The primary attack on Railgunner is... It's a thing that exists. It's not like amazing. But the fact that we can buff it up to strike him with lightning makes it a little less bad. Ooh, yes, I will take the Royal Capacitor. Tougher times is good. What are these? 95? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that tougher times there. We can do damage. It's just good to be able to survive. Oop. 95. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get like the hang of it, I think. Just out of practice, that's all. I'm not bad. Gore's Tome. Not my favorite pickup, but I'm never gonna say no to it, right? Hey, we need this for the collective thing, right? Pretty sure. If I bit off more than I can chew? Probably. Oh, jeez. Hey, Eve, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, and thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's an imp also? I didn't realize there were two bosses. That does explain where the bleed was coming from. Woof, woof, yes? What about the woofins? What about the woofins? I would like to actually get up a little bit more power on this map. We've gotten like 1,800 monies, so we need to spend it. You're a pretty dog, yeah? I'm a good puppy. Yeah, I'd like to spend this money if we can. There's just anything like quick and easy to pick up. Which there may not be, but that's fine. Oh, kitty cat. Why are you so squirrely? I don't know what that item is, so I'm not going to pick it up. Heck yeah. This is a good way to sink our money. And by that I mean, please do give me items, don't just take my money. You're just taking my money. At least we got a lot of movement speed though, right? Like this helps a lot, especially for this character. Luminous shot. Wait, we have that already? Yeah, we have that already. Awa 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 awa. That's how that goes, right? Hey, I knew we would get on this last gamble. Does one need to be brisk of brain to play Risk of Rain? Nope. In fact, the opposite. It helps if you are slow. 1, 2, what comes after 2 again? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Pickle Posu. Oh, no, wait, that didn't come after 2. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's good to see you. Cryptid Portal, I think we'll take it. That's what we're here for. Ready? How much is it? 300? My goodness. It's so expensive. You'll learn to count to 3 one day. I have played, for what it's worth, I have played Vampire Crawlers. I know how to count to 3 so well. Okay, these things are so hard to hit. Please stop moving. I would love to get a Runald's band or a Kajara's band. One of those two things would be very powerful for us. Unlike a really, really big way. I don't like. This is such a horrible place to fight this enemy. Oh yes, I could Shrine of Order myself. That'd be great. You know, I did forget just how awful these enemies are, specifically for this character. I'm kind of like a more ranged character, right? And these enemies very much are like, if you're outside of the bubble, you are ineffective. Rusted Key doesn't do a lot to help me here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We need these. So the goal in this part is to not fall off the edge. And in addition to not falling off the edge, the secondary goal is to get these keys that we need in order to unlock a couple different places. And like we can kind of farm up keys a little bit, which we're probably going to do because we're going to need more than just the ones that they... Hey, MK, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, hi. Who's up? Raylan the Gunner? The Rail Gunner? Oop, there we go. So we'll need, I don't know, like 7 keys or something. Kill leads, grab the keys they drop, open gates, where the red chest spawns. Nope. I've only been on this map like 3 or 4 times. Not a clue. And god, these elites are annoying. Let me figure it out. This is still like very early on in my experience with this DLC. And I'm okay with like boggling around. I looked up something the other day as far as like how to get Drifter. And that's just because I kind of ran into a wall on how to proceed as myself. I appreciate you asking though. Um, I may take you up on that. I just would like to kind of do this for me right now. Can you not? Surprisingly well hidden, like a few things in this DLC. Yeah, this DLC's been really good. I got Secrets of the Storm today as well. So I'll be exploring some of that content too, I think. Oh, come on. Fucking, I don't really care about this alarm. Should turn that alarm off, actually. I do think takes a little bit to get these keys. Like, I always feel like it takes way too long to get these keys. Seekers released as a shit show. They fixed it up pretty well. That's basically it. Yeah, I did not get it on release because of the shit show version of it. Cause yeah, like I really liked the Void one. I don't remember what it's called. I liked the Void one a lot, and then it was just like the worst way they could have released it, pretty much. Oh, oh my God, this thing is like crazy. Survivors of the Void, thank you, thank you. Kitty, you can't even pretend. I fed you right before stream, and I fed you 2 hours after feeding you the last time. Okay, well, I just killed myself. Hey, Crassitator, welcome on in. How you doing? Meow. Okay, well, that elite is in a bad place, huh? Oh boy. How have I not gotten any more of these stupid drops? Whoops. Okay, I would like to not be right here. Let's see. Feeling good today? Your treatment med day was yesterday. Got over the side effects this morning, and your feet and hands are so much better. A bit less brain fog. That's awesome. Think you might work on a deck? Sounds like a good plan, Raz. Oh my god, I just fell again. Whoa. It's like, where are these keys dropping? Why are they not here? Get your stickers for your health provider. Busy stickering each page of the document to make sure. Makes sense. There's a risk of rain here in Indy. Looks like 75% chance. Well, hope it goes well for you. Eck, eck, eck. Eck, eck, eck. Oh my god. The war is hell. Y'all. Vocal socializing is so different to text socializing. It really is. There's one. Oh my gosh. There are mods for Risk of Rain 2? Yeah. The vibration one should work. The shock one does not, I think. Okay, let's go. Ooh, boy. Cleanup drone. I don't know what you do, but I bet you're great. Gonna turn microslop into mincemeat. Oh, sounds like it's giving you trouble. Just take one more look, make sure there's not. Like, are there any that have dropped? I don't think so. Zoom, 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 zoom. These little rails are so much fun. Okay. Well, we got another one. That's good. We need, let's see, where are we at? We have two. I think we need 4 for reasons. Seeing blocked on all of those. I finally enter a laptop. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Seriously, y'all? He did eat. Okay. Can I get a band, please? No. No such luck. Did I visit the clinic? Yes. Yeah. Clinic went well. It's kind of a long drive. It was just a blood draw, which, you know, I go and get the results next week. It was honestly the least painful blood draw that I've had, which is kind of nice. There was a different phlebotomist today, and she did a good job. I thought she had fucked up at first because it didn't hurt, and she was like, "No, it went really great." Okay. How many more of these do we have? We have 2 more, and need to open this. Okay. And yes, we still have 1 more left. Good. That's what we want. You wonder what's up with your words, your grammar? Sin structuring recently? I don't know. Turning into you, just getting more relaxed, suffering from cognitive decline. Probably just getting more relaxed, honestly. Kitty. Gosh. Okay. Now the actual boss shows up. It's a bird plane. No, 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 no. Let's see. Turning into a puppy. Need. Yeah. B-52 bird, pretty much. Whoopsies. I don't know what this does, but I clicked it. No, I didn't click it. I got punted off the edge. Oh, we're so dead, y'all. We're so dead. 100% dead. Oh my god, that's so BS. You don't know. You got more tolerant of food textures, toothpaste, mint flavor, and cold, so it's like autism respect itself. There you go. How'd I like the S-Stream? The S-Stream was really good. It was a lot of fun. It's so BS. I know I should have just gone with, I should have just gone with Accurate. I love my boy. I love my little doggy boo. You didn't watch it? Yeah, it's understandable. Lost your streak? No. No, it's such a bummer. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's nice, honestly, it's still nice that the mod works. It's so surprising to me. And so yeah, having a thing that I made not suck is a good feeling. Hacker's very good. I love the boy. He's so much fun. He's like this perfect mid-range, like he can get in and brawl, he can get in and brawl, he can like hit and run. He's got the scaling HP percentage damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Grassitator, thank you so much for being here. That's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Posture check. Let me sit up here. Having some fun. Yeah, I got to play around with the shot collar a bit. Honestly, so happy to see Lara's getting really good numbers. Yeah, she was doing really great. Your ideally favorite chat-assigned Switch, who is also a Cyclops here. Who? Welcome in, Yachty. It's good to see you. That was positivity, not here. No, no, you did it here also, and I didn't see it before. I'm pretty sure. Positivity is that. Gee, what is the positivity today? Yachty's become a Switch? No. Yachty is leading into Brat, is what's going on. Noxious Thorn from Secrets of the Storm yet? I have on other runs before I got Secret of the Storm when I was playing with people who had the DLC. So yes. And it does look like absolutely cracked on this little guy. Brain isn't working. Should do some dishes and housework instead. Totally understandable. Captain Briggs, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Believer dominance. Give you weak to fluster. Now, to be fair, Roar, you are not the most dominant. You are easily flusterable. Your fluster gauge is quite low. For those of you who hear the little meowy boy in the background, he is fucking lying. What's this? Okay, so it drains money. Got it. To be real, you don't think you can do it anyways? I know you can't. And it's okay. Not everyone has to be good at everything, Yachty. Sorry, I will get caught up here in chat in a second. Not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna give me money, not take money. So that's... I guess that's bad. Slurp my sense up. Okay, let me scroll up. Let me catch up here. Don't believe it. Ominous, yeah. Picked up a noxious thorn. Yep, let's see. Oh my fucking god, please, OBS. Alt-tabbing out of this game is just not good, I guess. Okay, good to know. That's also what you said, you know who you are. Fair enough, yep. Doing sleep, the third sleepening. I slept in bad ways today, so. You gonna be real? You don't think you can do it anyways? Nope, sure can't. Do not believe the allegations. You said ages ago. No, I fed him less than 2 hours ago. I fed him 2 hours ago, and I fed him 2 hours before that. Never disable it early. Totally makes sense. The habitual cat starver extraordinaire BTV. Wow. You're pathetic, Switch. You want to melt others when you're in the right mood, but you suck at it. That's fine. No. Tension seeking sub. That's you can pick your own labels. Don't let people tell you who or what you are. Can't press buttons you don't know are there. Rude, y'all. Been obliterated by sub-leading people on occasion, like me. Like me. I am sub-leading people. I might come across as really dominant. It's just because, yeah, you're that. It's just who you are. Can I have just a couple enemy spawns, please? Game? Director, please? Just just a few, please. Squeaks, you want to hear them more? Run off and come back. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to stay in it. Or at least I thought that mostly you had to stay in it or whatever. Good to know. I think I'm almost done anyways, so I guess I'll just stick it out. This spawns one of like the halcyon dudes, right? Yeah, there he is. Oh my goodness, do you hear this cat, y'all? Find it best to do this before or after the telly. Makes sense. The area around it is the gold drain. Gotcha. It may come across as XYZ in chat, but you've seen results. Uh-huh. Show have. Show have. It makes sense to do it after the teleporter. I didn't realize that it was possible to do after the teleporter. There's a drop from that? Oh, good to know. Time to go for a ride. What just hit me? That wasn't the boss. Ah, the jellyfish. Jellyfish. Me when Acrid stomps on your head. Yep. Acrid's got good stomps. The jump feels so good up until you get a certain amount of speed, and then it starts feeling incredibly uncontrollable. You ever really played most of the characters here? It's understandable. People oftentimes just have their favorites, right? Nothing wrong with that. Also, Yachty, you play so many fighting games. How many do you play? You were playing like Street Fighter today, right? One Punch Gal? Yeah, Loader is a lot of fun. I have to always rebind the keys, but once I do, she's so good. You were playing Street Fighter? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go figure out what that boss drop was over here. There was a drop? Was there? I see the portal. Don't see the drop anywhere. My goodness. The Legends of the Unofficial Melty Blood Tournament Finals at EVO happening in a hotel bathroom. Really? Where is it? I don't know. Do you want to guess if you start off with Street Fighter playing, like your initial main? You like the feet people, right? I know you're playing, is it Yuri? Juri? Yuri? Something like that? Now, right? Is that who you started with? Supposed to be a gold junk thing. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe I use it already? I don't know that I want to do this. If I do this, then... Yeah, let's not do the thing. I'm gonna go this way instead. It took so long beating up that halcyon thing, though. Is it above? Maybe. The loot from that could be really good. It's fine. I didn't want to spend too much more time here. Jury player from the beginning? I know that you're a jury player now. Might be reds? Oh, interesting. Street Fighter 6, you were a Marisa main. Who's also footless, right? No, not footless. Shoeless? Imagine if someone's just footless. Street Fighter? More like Meat Fighter, because I'm gonna club you with my legs. Kitty. Kitty. Hi. Please. You have eaten. Eaten fucking twice today. Give me a reprieve. Go, go, doggy, go. Gotta zoom, zoom, zoom. I think that looks like a delicate watch. You don't think being shoeless is something of note in Street Fighter? Sure. It's easier to name the characters wish shoes. Well, is it easier to name the characters wish shoes because there are fewer of them? I don't know that that makes it easier for you, right? I think it makes it easier for you to name the shoeless ones because of your innate nature. Feet fighter. Yum. Recognizing characters by their feet. I bet, honestly, I bet if I just had pictures of just the character's feet on screen, that Yachty would be able to guess them. Yeah. That sounds actually entirely correct. I was gonna say Deathmark would be really good. We got almost everything we need to activate it. Perfect content? I mean, for Yachty streams, maybe. Okay, we did the Monster Train 2 Pass or Smash, right? And that was kind of like, haha, silly. But like, I know the Monster Train 2 characters. I don't know Street Fighter characters, and also like, I don't feel anything about feet generally. So it's not really something I can identify with, and I wouldn't be able to even like pretend on the content. Yeah, let's just do a quick little rendezvous. Not rendezvous. Roundabout. Because there were some things I didn't pick up. Damn. Not what I was looking for. You only recognize every Overwatch character and skin by their feet. Ages ago, you're washed. Uh-huh, yeah. Gold Drain Shrine spawns every stage 1, almost guaranteed. There's a couple times it hasn't for you. Sometimes it'd be like that, right? Sometimes the game director's just a little bit borked. Oh, you took my bleed? Well, fuck you. Oh. It's one of those things. Sure, I guess. Kitty cat, hush. Oh my god. I will have to feed him here in like, I don't know, an hour maybe? I don't really want to reward him for being... a pain in the booty. Meowie kitty, yeah, like I said, he's eaten multiple times. Hate these enemies, I hate these enemies. Cheese and crackers for dinner, that sounds pretty good. I hate these enemies too, huh? I guess I hate all of these enemies. Probably recognize a few by their feet. Should see if there's a quiz. Probably should see if there's a quiz. Oh my god, these floaty little fuckers. Won't you set me on fire? Come back here, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. We have ignition tank. We have the... Oh, yum, 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 yum. I'll give you a second one. Oh, you took the death mark. It's not activated yet, so it's probably fine. Oops. Bustling fungus. Okay, I could trade bustling fungus for gasoline. Streamer fell? It's okay though. This character is kind of immune, not kind of immune to falling, but like can immune falling. Let's see. Type in Street Fighter feet, and the first result is Street Fighter feet girl. It's you. You need to watch more Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit maxing, yeah. Bungus? Yeah, Bungus. Metal pipe immune to falling. Oh, hey, wait. But I... Okay, they just, like, stole my... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Where is that printer at? They stole my regenerating scrap, which caused it to refresh. So I got another free Kajaras band. Love that for us. Oh, get shredded. My goodness. Look at the damage. And we get attack missiles as our drop? Help, she's at your house? No! Play Mercenary the most. You love Wungus a lot. Oh, honestly, um, yeah. Like, I mean, the purple fungus is so good for most characters. It's pretty much a strict upgrade on the vast majority of people. Okay, so there's a chest there. What is that? Oh, shut up. I don't know what that is. Probably a drone based on what we see here. Looking at this thing here. Want to check what this is. And it is exactly what we were talking about. It was the Wungus. Love Railgunner. You love flying with her primary fire and getting like 80 shaped flat. Yeah. Yeah, Railgunner's a lot of fun. Railgunner is a favorite of mine. I was struggling to play her earlier today. Just because it's been a little bit and I'm like super rusty. Oh my goodness, it's so worth that movement speed. Oh my goodness. Movement speed is delicious. So funny story, once I was playing, I had like a super late run and I wanted to kind of end it. And I Shrine of Ordered myself as mercenary. And all of my white items turned into goat hooves. It turned into 137 goat hooves. And all of Mercenary's abilities travel further based on how far, like how fast you move. So I literally could not use any of Mercenary's abilities without going like all the way to the wall. It was not good. It's unusable, in fact. There is such a thing as too much move speed, basically. Yeah, like on here, right? If I were on this far edge of the map, if I were like all the way up here on the far edge of the map, and I used it in this direction, I would not just go off the edge. I would literally clip into like the you've gone too far kill plane kind of thing and be forced to respawn. Like it's that far. You love this jungle gym? This is not my favorite area. They added this for like the Stadia release or something, right? I think that's right. And it was kind of like third-party content for a little bit, is what it kind of felt like, because it was like made by an outside group. It definitely doesn't feel like the other stage 4s. Stadia? Yeah, that's what I said. Remember Stadia? These people at one point did. I love how I say the word Stadia and everyone immediately rags on it, which is totally expected. Imagine being a failure so bad that you not only like went bankrupt and had to stop, but literally everyone knows the depths of your failure. Anniversary update, got its unique track with the release of Service of the Void. Oh, that makes sense. You mostly forgot it already? This is the only context that I even know it in. Is this particular game. I don't know what it is, but I put my money in it. Oh, too far. Moving it, gonna go get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go, Crastator, go. At least it's not the Soldier Cube. The what? People tried to use it to get on console servers on MNK and DS2. MNK. Oh, D2. D2. Diablo 2? So much of it is like everyone knew from the start that it was going to crash and burn. Yeah. You always like this map. You always do forget about the red chest, though. It's fair. It did. Yep. Said unique track has a leitmotif from Risk of Rain 1. It has banging guitars. For people who don't know, it's the pink mushrooms that help locate the legendary chest. Yeah, there's 5 locations for it. You know about the Soldier game? Soldier Boy tried to market a bootleg game console. Holy shit. That is wild lore. Okay. Well, we know where the boss is. I guess we'll just go do that. Kitty. Oh my god. They got sued by Nintendo. That's so funny. These enemies are a little dangerous. We just need to let them finish their grinding, you know? Easy enough. You return. Welcome back. It's wild. The, like, stuff that happens in video game, like the video game, what's it called? What is it called? Video game, not economy. Industry? Industry, there you go. Yeah, thank you for helping me, my brain, who took too long to think about what I was trying to say. Interrupting something, they're grinding, waiting for them to finish. Yeah. The reason you only see that kind of stuff happen in China, yep. Industry, yeah, industry. So, like, I don't know, I tell this story sometimes, but there's a game called Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, which was, like, legit not a bad game. But it was funded by, like, a state. I forget which one it was, like Rhode Island or New Jersey or something. Somebody in the Northeast. Maryland? Maryland, maybe. And, like their dev studio got a bunch of like money in order to try to become a new thing, like a thing. And it was founded by a baseball player who wanted to make video games, like a Major League Baseball player. Um, and then it like went bad, and then the state sued the company for like misleading investors, and like it was this whole thing. So all they've ever done is release um, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Valve also dropped the hammer to stop scalpers without resorting to bullshit, so no one wants to deal with. Yeah. Indice? Oh yeah. You feel well, you make note of the words that give reactions. Yeah, uh-huh. I know. Oh hey, look at this map. I don't know what it is, but we're here. I've been here like once. Also. Helminth? Is that the name of this place? Hang on a second. Hey, get over here. Little baby. Oh my god, did I not? It's too far away. That's a bummer. This map is huge, y'all. Holy cow, this map is enormous. This is your favorite stage? Vertical? Yeah, it's got a lot of verticality to it. I definitely could tell that. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's see. Getting reactions. Yep. You got one shot here once. You can get one shot on every stage. It's great. Your normal silence. Helminth Hatchery. This is where the giant worms come from. Giant twisting obsidian rock for the stage. Dead worm, and it gives you a special speed boost when you run on it. Ooh. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that little bunny boo. I'm just gonna try to, like, you know, get some items. That's it. My focus is gonna be to get a handful of items and leave, because I don't know the stage well enough to spend time here like I do with Void Meadows. To an Easter egg? Yeah, go ahead. What's up? Keep in mind that I'm notoriously bad at following written instructions. Or written directions. Written instructions was easy. Sky Meadow. Okay, yeah. You ever just start to reply to somebody and then, like, something? Credit card? Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's see here. Start to reply to someone and then, like, have a single rational thought and not press enter. All the time. Yes. Play bop it on your bottoms. Bop it. Twist it. Spin it. Pull it. Bop it. Twist it. Twist it. What's the other one? It's flick it? Is flick it the other one? Yeah, flick it's the other one. Flick it, spin it, bop it, twist it, pull it. There you go. Go up in the chamber beneath the dead worm's head. In other words, look up and you'll see where you want to go. Okay. Spit on it? That's not how the toy works. No. Okay. Oops. I did not have the right amount of jump. You don't think yours had flick it? You had one with shout it? No, we didn't have shout it. Highest point on the map? Gotcha. Yeah, we had at least the like advanced bop it was 5 things. And I didn't involve like a microphone or anything. Um, Shout it. I don't know how that would even work. Poke it, squeeze it, fluster it? I don't think so. Is it this room right here? Table, and the rest of the room right here. Okay, so that's what, Providence's sword? Is that what that is? I have it paused so the enemies don't like fuck with me here. Call it a good pet. That's a bit long for bop it, right? Ed mic and you made noise into the mic. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Look at me go! Wait, is it a new shrine? It is a new shrine. Got it. Oh hey, and there's one of these here too. That's cool. The DS mic minigames. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. There was definitely a time when like that was things that they were trying to push was like, oh yeah, here's mic activity for the people games. We're gonna do this. Mending greater wisp, you say. Where'd they spawn? Where are they at? Oh, there they are. They went down below. Greater wisp is so annoying to fight on this character once you've gotten a little bit too much speed. Oh my god. Oh, we took so much damage. Holy shit. That was a little spooky. Have I faced the final boss of Seekers? Briefly. I didn't know what I was supposed to do, and I ended up getting killed. And honestly, I didn't have the DLC, and I was playing with like 4 other people, so I didn't really have a chance to kind of internalize a lot of the stuff about it. He seemed really interesting. Read something about bullying, got more excited than you should have been. Okay. Blue portal. Let's grab a couple things here. Recycler. I'd rather have the wisp, honestly. Oh my god, we just got fleeced by this shrine. Fight's an odd one. It's implied that the boss, being a statue, was made by Providence as an apology to Mithrix, quite inadequate, and later brought to life after Providence was gone. Yeah, I did hear that it was something like that. What do you mean you hear rumbling? What do you mean rumbling? Can't have one of those on this level. Hmm. 2 out of 4. And his music was electric. I like that callback because in lore this was Providence Retreat pretty much. There's an artifact gate here too. Yeah. Don't need to think rationally about the idea of treating a sub like a boppet. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Being cyberbullied by cuties online. Yep. You understand the urge. Getting excited by the thought of bullying must be quite common for a dominant like yourself. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Do I want this badly? Okay, it wasn't the worst hits. What about here? Anything that I want here? Not really. I don't know that I recognize those places. It's fine. Should I do void fields? I always die. Maybe I shouldn't do void fields. I don't know. We're fast. We're strong. The enemies are certainly not going to get the Tesla coil. Didn't they announce a new DLC? Yeah. DLC was announced at the beginning of April-ish. And we don't know when it's coming out. They did their first dev log for it today, though. So they're working on it. Oh, no. These fuckers? Immediately? Oh, my life is sad. Oh, this is so rough. Can't wait to play it. Some devlogs? Yeah. I hope that I hope that it's good, right? That's it. I just hope that it's good. I hope it's not Seekers of the Storm, like, from the start. That's all. Oh, they got delicate watches. Great. So they do a shit ton of damage. Cool. Ouch. Ouch. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh no. Holy shit, those delicate watches hurt. Do we know computers? Well, yeah, some. Normal to using 2 gigs of swap? Depends, yeah. Can be. Mine uses more than that. Often. God, they hit me so hard. This is why you don't go to void fields. God, it's such a mistake. Okay, in that case, should I do a little loader? We could do loader. You go to void fields sometimes? Yeah. And you die? I want to go to my settings. I beat void field once with the enemy's legendary artifact was Tesla coil. And I beat that. Yeah, yeah, the new devlog today and really cool stuff shaping up. Absolutely. I think so too. I'm looking forward to it. I am optimistic, especially after the Alloyed Collective, which they did like a really good job on compared to Seekers. Oh, look, there it is. Beat Void Fields once on a duo merc? Yeah? Did the other person carry you? No, I know that you're pretty good at games, Yachty. I know you're pretty good. Probably play Risk of Rain, the series, at some point. Maybe. Do we have anything on this map to jumpstart us? Not really. Lunar. Lunar. Lunar, lunar, lunar. Okay, we got a scrapper. We're just having some trouble today, waking up, sleep day. I had a sleepy day too. Womp punch! Might have traveled a little far, y'all. You beat Void Fields a lot, you only beat the Voidling ones. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Voidling is very challenging, especially if you get there with like late scaling. Oh my god, it can be so rough. Thing is overrated. Oh, thinking is overrated. Good games will give you that impression. I mean, you play pretty high ELO in fighting games and stuff, right? Like, you at least are not incapable of playing video games. You're not like Grandma Cookie Crush, right? Or whatever it's called. Which, again, not saying that there's anything wrong with that. I think that that still is someone who can be considered a gamer. It's just not the kind of quick reaction that most people think of whenever they think of gamings. Not thinking suits you really well? Yeah. Hand on the throat wakes you up pretty quickly. My goodness. My goodness. So, oh my. Old people in Cookie Crush? Be at like level 4000 minimum. I mean, yeah. Hey, Broken Rocker Bot, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, weird hit. Okay, let's see how quickly we can do this given that we started with a bunch of money instead of having to farm a bunch of money. Good, good, good. That's good to hear. I recognize your name from... Is it Katsunea's streams? Or was it Lyra's streams? One of the two, I think, right? You spend some thought in some no head empty land? No empty thought head land? Head thought empty land? You want to be a thought? Lady Fang, there you go, there you go. I knew it was... It's like it's somebody that I spent a lot of time with recently. I had a lot of fun on that stream. A lot of fun on that stream. We gotta do something again. Okay, so we petered out a little bit towards the end. You just usually don't consider yourself good unless you hit master rank equivalent or if you can do a hard challenge. I mean, that's a pretty high bar to set for yourself. I kind of get it, right? I get it. Flying Chainsaws, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. This thing is not eating my money. Oh my god, we just kind of like ended. We're not going to finish this, are we? It's not going to spawn anything more? That sucks. That sucks. It was a mistake to do that, Ben. Just wrapping up your shift? Heck yeah. I hope that your day went well. No monies? Yeah, I thought we would be able to do better on it. I thought it was going to continuously spawn enemies, not just like the couple of titans. Aunch. Great. Listen to Funger. Funger. Here and Funger. Here and Funger. Here and Funger. Funger in here. Here and Funger. Funger in here. It doesn't because it's evil. You can end early. The reason why I said don't do it earlier is because the loot isn't as good. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, still just kind of like figuring out the mechanics and that sort of stuff. Clearly, if I just get this question mark green item, it's going to be way better, right? I gotta say, that does not seem like my kind of game. The god of here and Funger you found to be quite interesting, yeah. Missiles. Now, squid polyps, wow. Squid these polyps. Hey, bud. Sorry. Hey, Alexi. Oh, it's a thing called a squid polyp, and it summons these squid turrets whenever you activate something. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome on in. Almost 9 and you haven't dinner. You did say that you would have to cook if you were going to eat, so you might want to get started on that. Punch. You should play Risk of Rain too, but you're doing what? What was it? What's the thing? Gayer than a bucket of gays? That is not right. You cannot deviate. That doesn't work. Doesn't roll off the tongue in the same way. Forgive me, please. Do we have any on-kill effects? No. Can't remember what it was. Gayer than ever. Cookie meant put things in the air fryer? Well, yeah, but like if you don't do that, then it won't get done, right? Pretty and witty and gay, and that is a truth. That is certainly a truth. But it's not your signature catchphrase. Gayer than ever? Heck yeah. Topaz Brooch and Will-O-Wisp save us? Thinking about cheese and crackers? That could work too. Pretty sad. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Alright, fight boss time. A punch? One punch. That's how the song goes, right? One punch. Punch one. Punch, punch, punch. Hats are still welcome and delivered. Aw. Y'all are too cute. Thought you were doing poorly, wasn't up to speed on the bit? Yeah. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to feed this kitty boo in a little bit, y'all. He is insatiable. Don't give my chat physical affection. They won't grow up big and strong. But what if I like them tiny and vulnerable? They are easier to bully when they are smaller than me. Kitty bitty? Yeah, kitty bitty 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 boo. That's his official government name, and that's also not true. Kitty bitty 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 boo. Void Cradle? We love Void Cradles. This is chatter abuse. They like it, though. Dang. Disappointing. You want to be tall and small? Usually you have to pick one of the two, I think. The kitty government? Yeah. I think we got most of it. This was not a very well equipped level. Used to being smaller than your friends? Like, yeah. Kitty, hi. Hi. No thoughts, small and weak. You just really want to be a toy and tossed around. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that is fucking terrifying. Ooh. Alright, guess we gotta deal with it. Tall and small, two separate measurements. Oh, you're talking about penis? Yachty, are you talking about penis? Is that what the joke is? Yes, this is technically true. Oh my gosh, where's this enemy at? You're back. Walking went okay? Heck yeah, I'm glad for that. There you are. The void seed collapses. My favorite phrase. This is good. We like this. Don't talk about pens here? Okay. You swear you were supposed to be the one flustering you, and yet here you are, face in your hands, all embarrassed. Yeah. Let's say so if Twitch chatters talk about it. No, you were. You were definitely implying it. I like this little disciple doing some work here. Is this gonna go off the edge? Bet this goes off the edge. It didn't. It didn't. We got to keep the item. My favorite part is when it flies off the edge and you look after it and you're like, no, don't go. Please, come back. But you knew it was going to happen anyways. I've seen the teleporter around here, right? Yeah, it was down there. Minute, more than 0%. The Dom switch might be extremely accurate. Might be. But again, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody is fine in their own unique way. Domination lost. I see. Magma worm is awkward. It's always a bit challenging to hit this thing as loader. I think we got it though. That or it just went off the edge. I don't think it can do that, but that's what it looked like. Yours definitely called you out? Oh, that's funny. I was reviewing BDSM tests the other day on stream. People were sending them in to me and I was looking them over. It was a nice little community bonding night. Didn't even last the whole week, let alone 6 hours. Yep. Your favorite part was showing me your results, looking at live on stream, like showing them off like that. Yachty, it was so tough. It was so tough. I was like, oh shit, I'm actually going too hard on the degradation here. Punch! These levels are like... I'm not sure where things are on these levels. So... Like, it doesn't feel like it's worth staying to loot them. Haven't done a BDSM test in a while. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to like just kind of hang out and do that and show people like what your deal is. I always like when people can like learn something about themselves. I think that that's a really cool thing. And so it was really exciting to kind of get to have an event where we did that. It was very impromptu too. Like, this was not a thing where I was like, oh, I'm going to get on stream and review BDSM tests. Just kind of happened. I don't remember how it happened because we were looking at socks. The degradation made you feel things you shouldn't say or else you lose a say-so tag. I know. I know. It's okay. Raining the risk, indeed, indeed. Hey, Sylvan, welcome in. How are you doing? Last time you did your, was on the triple course. What's a triple course? Took yours the other day. Now your friend group knows a lot more about you. Yeah, see, I think that's great. I think that that's a really cool thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna collapse this void seed and then we're gonna summon the boss, because, like, I do not want to deal with voided up bosses. You're sewing? Are you still working on your top project, or you got something else you're working on now? Got him. I don't know what this is, but we click it. Buy. How many monsters left? 3? Okay. Let's see. Cooking socks? Yeah, you do that every day in a totally wholesome way. You know what? I looked at socks on stream for like 3 hours, and it wasn't until the very end of it that I realized that people were looking at like the legs and being horny about them. So, ace moment, you know. Sock inventory thing? You may be unemployed, but your socks can do your job too. My god. It's giving me a free life for 30% max health. Gotcha. The Ventures 15 to 18 section of Scouts had 3 courses that you do. That was the Leadership course, the Personal Development course, and the Initiative course. The triple course put all 3 into a single camp. Many unspeakable atrocities occurred during camp. The worst were piss, radishes, and room 7. Yikes. I don't know what that means, but that sounds spooky. You can look at socks too, to be fair, yeah? Me too. What's a worm? Oh, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, one more monster remaining. It's way up there. Damn. There it is. Void Seed collapses. Piss, radishes, room 7. Yeah, not sure what that means. Sounds scary though. Okay, I'll take that. And then there was one up here. Yes. You know what? For half a second there, I thought I was playing Acrid still. I'm not. I'm not, so it might not have been like the best pickup. My favorite thing is when you can mercenary bash this thing into a wall. It's so funny. Whee! No, not Lemurians! Not Lemurian! Okay. Almost done beating it. Not quite 100% ace. Do you have moments where you have trouble feeling traction, where you think about wearing nice socks? Yeah. Oh my god, it's still alive? It's got 800 hit points, y'all. There we go. Very much need the mind part to be able to feel physical traction. That is totally fair. That is much similar to my experience. Soulbound Catalyst, huh? Doesn't super help. Our equipment is like not actually doing anything for us. And away we go! Got him. Okay, so we beat up the Void Field, we beat up the hidden boss to get the legendary, and we beat the Shrine of the Mountain challenge. So pretty good level here. Um, Scroll up again. Very much a Pokémon dos. It's not like your brain is already spiraling. Just keep yapping. You like being humiliated anyway. It's true. Watch your mouth. Keep talking about socks. You'll have to leave, right? Thought you were ace until you learn you do have attraction as long as there's a strong emotional connection with the person. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Someone fucked a radish. Wow. I mean, I think that ace, when I use the term ace, I do generally mean like the whole ace spectrum, including like demisexuality and the like. Just because like most, um, lay people aren't gonna know the difference. But I do like when somebody's like, yeah, I know which type of asexual I am. And I'm like, yay. So it's really cool. Plan to read the ace book in the collection you found. What was it called? Who's it by? Darwin, the gender issues one? Makes sense, makes sense. Literally ate a hole in it, and then... Wow. That poor radish. Yeah, the raft. Yeah, yeah, sounds good. Hey, that's better than what we had. What was this? Needle tick? You know what? I'll take it. People do some weird things sometimes. Yo, hard light afterburner. Love when I'm just like walking around a level after I've cleared it and just like, oh, I guess I better spend a little cash before I leave. Get a hard light afterburner. Here we go. Finally getting to the place we gotta go. Doing all this just because I want to get Drifter. The Solutional Haunt. Wait a second. Yeah, this is fine. No? Yes, this is fine. Is this fine? This might be fine. It's a boss. The last time I beat this boss, I actually don't know really much about it, so I just kind of did it. You gotta like beat up these nodes. And it doesn't like you being on its head, but what boss does? We were in a field of radishes, some were pulled out of the ground, eaten, lots were burned, and one was fucked. Wild. This boss has so many hit points. Whoopsie. Huh. It's probably fine. It's just a little laser. Am I engaging in this boss in the correct way? Probably not. Oh, it hurts so bad, y'all. I think next time I probably don't want to let it laser beam me to death. I think that's probably right. Oh shit. Uh-huh, okay. I think I'm dead. Okay, I had some really weird lags in there that did not help much. I don't know the details because you didn't see. We just told you it was ages ago. Gotcha. Yeah, that's an awe. We were really close to beating that boss, too. Each time you kill one of the nubs on its face, it takes like a big amount of damage. And I had only 2 of them left, I think, and they were both really close to dying. And all I gotta do is beat that boss, and basically that's it to get the unlock. Let me go take care of this kitty bitty boo. It's gonna be a few minutes while I do this. Eyeball bosses, seen poo poo. They're okay. They're not that bad. I'm fighting them with a character who's particularly in your face-ish, so it's a bit more of a challenge in that regard. Um, I knew about the burn phase. It's just the burn phase combined with the laser at the same time was a bit unfortunate. So, yeah, let me step away 5 minutes or so, take care of the kitty. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you very much for your patience. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. You shared the books in Discord. Let me take a look. Yeah, okay. Let me take a look here. The invisible orientation. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know this one specifically. I think I've heard of it. I haven't read it, is what I mean. Right. Let's see. So we've done a bit of you know, a jumpy boy, but a little bit of punchy girl. What about? You know, I kind of like playing Bandit. I'm gonna be honest though. Bandit is a character am, who I think is really good, and it always takes me like one run of getting the shit beat out of me to remember how to play this character, because he just plays so differently. It's like close range hit and run bullshit is amazing. Oh, oh. Okay, got a couple things to fix here. Fix the mic for one, which just like all of a sudden fell. We also need to make sure we swap back off of. I wish that you could set character-specific keybinds. They're so cool too. Yeah, it's such a fun playstyle. It's just, the very first time, I'm like, how do you do it again? Regenerating scrapped first item seems... like it's not very powerful. Hey, Yachty. You having some fun by yourself, waiting? Yeah? What are you doing? Are you playing Risk of Range too? Who this character? This is called Bandit. And Bandit has a couple of really cool things going. For one, they automatically crit if you shoot from behind. They have this stealth that helps them get from behind. They can fire as fast as you can click the button, but they only have 4 shots. And what you do is you use your R as like a skill shot execute, and it will reset all of your cooldowns. Just watching some Yuri content, yeah? Wow, y'all. You just can't be normal about character mechanics, huh? Typically watching her fight scene. Her fight some characters you don't know how to fight. Oh, well that's good. Yeah, it's good to like learn these things. Okay, well, we have found a bunch of green items that do not actually do anything. Is it pronounced as Yuri? I don't know. It feels like it's a soft J. Feels like the kind of name that would be a soft J. Okay, well, these two things are next to each other, which is kind of nice. It's not pronounced Izuri, but Weeball. Oh. Like I said, it just seemed like a character that might. Oh, yeah. Love myself some squid paw. Plasma shrimp. Plasma shrimp is what it is, not squid paws. Y'all, every single green item we have is kind of shit. Most of the content you see with her, anyways, Yuri, the matchup content, yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. This fucking thing keeps teleporting because of this ability. Holy shit. It hosed me. This thing right here? This thing right here? Literally killed me. Jury Chun-Li's peak? I imagine. Yeah. I can see that. Neither of them... They both have no shoes, right? Great item. Like, I mean, I imagine it isn't terrible. It's just... Why is it like that on the boss? Especially on a character where you kind of need to be close? Like, imagine that on a melee matchup. That sounds terrible. Chun-Li has shoes. Really? You would know that right off the top of your head. Hey, Ak, welcome in. How you doing? Cloup. Of course you would. Like you said, having shoes isn't common in Street Fighter, so it's easier to remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. Hey, it's a character. It's an item, a green item that does something. Literally something. Needle tick? I'll take it. Hey, Ash Chimera. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You'll give me just a second. Alt tabbing is always a bit sketch. But welcome in. How are you? You've been lurking. You're doing well. Good to know, Hawk. Good to know. You're currently the top. Oh, well, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. I've been really focused in on the game, so I did miss that one. Yeah, welcome in, Ash Chimera. Let's see. Toma Buns. Hi, hi. Crashes through the ceiling. Awesome. They did drop a scan that gives jury shoes there. There you go. Oh, oh, oh. Let's see if this works. Drop some frames, try to alt tab out. We got this though. Lock in? God, I am. And GV, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yachty, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream as well. Crash It Colors, hi. Welcome in. Chimera Raid indeed. Wait, I'm not allowed to be bullied? There we go. Got a shout out. Maybe. Yeah, what have y'all been up to? What were you playing today? We've been just doing a little bit of Risk of Rain, just been doing some solo Risk of Rain. I got the new DLC, not the new DLC. I got the Seeker of the Storms DLC, which is one I skipped before, so it's new to me. My voice is rather pleasant. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it took me a while to like get to the point where I kind of really accepted and like enjoyed it, and like it. But I do appreciate my voice now these days. So yeah, we've just been doing some really low, honestly, low quality, low stakes Risk of Rain too. It's been pretty good. Remember, you don't have the skin. If you had the option of choosing your skin, it wouldn't be the one to choose. Of course not. Of course not. I'm doing a little bit of play with Bandit for anyone who has played the game. Anyone who doesn't, it's a character that's like very hit and run, like a kind of skill shot based. Very fun. So calming. Thank you. Oh no, we missed. Og, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. But yeah, what was how did your stream go? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. I want to know. Or I mean, if you got a raid in front, I totally understand. I'm just being curious. A voice so comfortable, Barry. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. You're supposed to eat the berry. It's not like a collectible berry. It's like an edible berry, right? It was edible. Otherwise that bit was pretty silly, huh? Crime scene cleanup before headache. Oh, I see. I see. I've been having a little bit of a headache today too, so I get that. An edible berry? Berries that are edible. Where are the items? Hey, V-Straken, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Good morning for real. You actually more awake now? Well, heck yeah. Love that for you, MK. I sure don't see any items, so I guess we go. Oh, hang on, there's something. Can we real? Insert realistic bunny PNG. Heck yeah. Pajama skin? Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, maybe we go gambling. Let's go gambling. Auk, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I haven't had it most of this stream because somebody took it from me. A common occurrence. Can't even begin to fathom why. I don't know. You had to disable 7 TV to be able to even see chat. An update broke everything last night. Very possible. And good morning, GV. Getting ready for work, I assume? Alright, let's try this again. Let's not have the boss teleport away from us. Oh, not a bad pickup there. Already working. It's all through chats. Gotcha. 7TV had an update yesterday and it caused a lot of issues. Gotcha. Definitely missed that target. They were pretty much stationary. Oh my gosh, y'all, I just tried to Overwatch Melee. I haven't played Overwatch in over 2 years now. He's Frankie Faces, he didn't have any issues. Makes sense. Good time for you to join. You're wondering where your chat was? Oh, interesting. Hey, Bug Corte, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Overwatch, Like I said, I haven't played it in 2 years, so it's been a little bit. In 8, yeah. I went on a really long hiatus for a while, and then I played some with friends in Overwatch 2. You're so tired you're gonna run? Totally understandable. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I love the berries. Thank you. They're very sweet. Have fun? Thank you. I have been having fun so far. And I expect that to continue. It's been a great night tonight. Popo Feather? Yes, we will do... Actually, I'm gonna get both of those. The mobility is, like, really, really super important in this game. You haven't played Overwatch in, like, a few days? I figured as much. Figured as much. You play all sorts of games, Yachty. Are you also Grandmaster in Overwatch? I don't know how you can juggle so many different games. Exclusively use barefoot skins in Overwatch? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know which characters would be barefoot in that game. Sigma, I guess? I think Sigma has no shoes. You don't do competitive Overwatch anymore, you only play because friends wanted to. Yeah, I didn't do competitive. For a little bit I did, and I was like, this is just not for me. Ana, and specifically, Himiko Toga Kiriko. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah, we'll take it. I like being a little more defensive there. Just now realizing it's been so long since you played Overwatch, you don't know any of these characters. Very fair, very fair. Get off my booty! You're a Junkrat main. Yeah, I played a lot of Junkrat for a while. I've honestly played a lot of characters. You know Anna? There you go. I don't know any of like the new ones, but I probably have like 30 hours and probably a dozen and a half characters maybe? I don't know, a lot. I can't remember my exact stats on things. But I played a lot. Played a lot of tank, played a lot of DPS, played a lot of support. Just kind of did it all. I'm your quintessential, you know, Phil player. Oh wait, I thought you for sure were gonna be. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Suck at DPS, suck at tank, suck at support. You think you know why you stop playing? It's okay. I mean, it's not an easy game. Blam, blam, blam. I was pretty good at tank. It's probably where a lot of my bully tendencies come from. It's really, really good to just humiliate and ridicule the other player. Like, oh, I'm also a tank. And I'm like, nope. I have made you look weak and inept. It's kind of always been that way. I like that kind of style in, like MOBAs, like Dota as well. Wait a second. We can do this. All right. I know I saw one of them. One last gamble. Just on him? Yeah. Nope. Play more than just Ana. You didn't even play Kiriko. Play Ana, Bit of Mercy, Wu Yang, Mizaki. I don't know the last two. The last one like I said, 2 years ago, the last one would have been Diggy Diggy Hole. We just got added to the game. I don't know their name. Our new characters? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that part. Something. Oh, what? You teleported? Something like Venture. There you go. You love eating rocks? Yeah. Oh boy, y'all. I think I do it. Two newest support characters. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot that it had fucking needle tick. Oops. I just turned everything I owned into needle tick, I guess. They are really cute, though. I don't know much about their, like, kit or anything like that. I just know they dig a hole and they pierce the heavens with their drill? Maybe. Piercing the Heavens more killing you? Yeah, uh-huh. Isn't that your stage name? What if you just made like an account, like the Heavens, and they just kept piercing you over and over again? And you're like, yeah, I'm just dying to venture for the bit, not because I'm bad. Like, it's just funny. Come out! Avatar skin? Interesting. I did hear about like a lot of the collabs. If they're still like giving skins to like Mercy and Diva and the ones that like everybody gets skins for already. Like they barely ever get skins for the other characters. Let's go. Use the boost to get through. Mercy, Diva, Kiriko, Juno get skins like all the time. Yeah, yeah. It's like Kiriko has as many skins as like some of the other characters combined, and she's been out for a fraction of the time. Mercy was the first character to get 2 mythics. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Mercy things. Which, I mean, she kind of is like, I don't know, their flagship in a way, but also, like, why do you have these other characters in the first place if it's just gonna be Mercy? Ooh, we got a scrapper. Huh, what are these? Weird. Kiriko has double the skins of Zarya, and Kiri has more skins than Ana. Yep, who actually just got her second mythic as well. Ana, gotcha. Yeah, she's a very popular character. We're generating scrap. There was a Runald's band printer on this map. Sorry, gotta lock in real quick. Anna's been getting some more skins recently because they finally realized Anna's hot, especially younger Anna when she was captain. Yeah, I use that skin with like the blue. That's the one I use. It was, I don't know, it's my favorite. Leapt on Daisy. You leapt on her Daisy, right? Isn't that what somebody would say? Y'all are like the worst influence. You also use that skin, sometimes the mummy one. Oh yeah, the mummy one from Halloween. Some old skins. Okay, it's totally worth it to run over here and get a second Runald's band, I think. That was... where was that? Gracefully aged people? Yeah. I mean, and then they also like de-aged her, which is like... Shadow on Overwatch is mummy. You can refer to you that as well. I see. I don't think I'll be calling you that. Did I just hallucinate this? There's definitely a Runald's band printer around here, right? Oh, I could have done that thing. Dang. Hmm. Well, in this case, if there wasn't actually one, then this was a misplay for sure. Might be thinking of a previous map. So much of their, so much of the points on this map were put into printers. Unrelated, where the hell is your phone? You should try calling it. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Which map? Which map? Oh. This doesn't seem good. Repurposed center. I don't actually know this one. Uh-oh. Can I maybe not be here? That'd be great. Okay, nothing's dead. We tapped the orb, which is nice. This place is kind of cool. I like how round it is. Maybe that's a weird thing to like. I like it. It's round. Primordial Cube. Oh, I really like this one. I just don't get it that often. Okay, 3,000 on the legendary chest, and that's kind of up here in this area. I wonder if that one always spawns, or if it's just kind of like, we got lucky. What a fascinating looking map. I think I want to go to the boss spawn pretty early. Nothing weird with liking shapes. There you go. I feel better now. Hop. No, no, no. Ouch. Did nothing physical today, but your legs are tired? Oh. I mean, it's possible to get tired from not doing things, right? Okay. I might be blind. I'm pretty sure that I saw the thing at one point, but maybe I missed it. Hmm. Particle effects. Particle effects. Oh wait, we're looking for the blue ones, right? Maybe we'll go to the top and see what we find. You don't remember? You just doing things? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me recenter my thoughts here. Am I just not seeing it? Yo, am I just blind or like what's going on? Is there like an interior space that it can be? Oh, there it is. I knew I had seen this. Oh god. Birds? Yeah, burbs. Probably not going to be until the day after tomorrow. Oh my god, am I dead? Holy shit. What the how? I lagged like 2 times and then died. Why? Because of stress? Today was a weird day. Maybe that's affecting your physical energy? Possible. Stress can really do that. Yeah, I don't know. I just got hit twice and evaporated. Well, I guess we try again. Now that I'm appropriately warmed up, maybe we can go back to Railgunner. And this might be a terrible idea. You could evaporate me? Hmm, how would that work mechanically? Yeah, but look at that. It's like lagging a bit. No, that's not how that works, Silvern. Nice try. If you want to send me an actual order, you can, but evaporate is not something I can follow through with or comply. Just a bit, don't have any other ideas. That's fair. What the heck? How are there so many new levels? Have I seen this one today? Maybe I have seen this one today. Maybe it was just like a different color. Was that the only enemy on the map? What could even be a possible order? I mean, there's a number of things. I do have limits, but I'm pretty open to like talking about stuff. Bum. I mean, Crassitator, maybe go touch grass. Literally told me to go outside and touch grass, and then I did. Grounded enemies hit with any skill are launched and take a bonus damage. Did I just yeet? Hypnotic watching this? Yeah. What a cruel command. It's fine. It's for the bit. 205 stream streak. Thank you, Bingo. Heck yeah. I know it's also like super late, so once again, don't stay up for me, okay? I do appreciate it. Threaten to order writing a positivity paragraph and I read it out loud. Yeah, that's another one, possibly. That would be... It would take a little bit of time. That might be like on the edge of like taking a little bit too much time, but it would also be kind of funny, so I might be inclined to do it as well. Did that thing just steal my item and then run away? The touch grass one, the kneeling was very appropriate. Oh yeah, I did get ordered to kneel too. Which, I mean, it's kind of funny because sometimes I'll do that just without it being an official order. I'll just be like, oh, you want me to kneel? Oh, okay, I'll go do that now. You know, it's all about getting asked in the right way. I think the thing would be super funny to stack. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I'd never seen it in action. I didn't expect it to work on my primary fire for some reason, because, I don't know, reading comprehension? But it's very silly. Chronic expansion. It's a little crater in the middle. Someone chronically expanded you. Sounds like a tag. Oops. Tag? What's that? For like fan fiction. Like fetish tags or content tags? I don't know what they're actually called. Do you know what the deal is? Your body just hurts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Silvern. I do hope it gets better soon, but like you said, I know it might take a little bit. Bye-bye. Oh my god, we're getting like actually slattered though. Slattered? We're getting so slattered, y'all. Who are you even attacking? Let's see. What? Okay, please stop. Blue portal. I guess we go. You know, no, let's go, let's go. When you start hurting all over, it's a sign you need to go to sleep. Yeah, same. Becoming more accommodating. Training. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What do we have here? Hmm. We can kind of make all of these work, huh? And a hopo feather? Sucks to lose the crowbar, but I think the hopo feather helps us a lot. Okay, what are we feeling here? Do I like purity enough? Sure. Yams keep getting better. You'll see about playing a Deep Rock Rogue Core. Oh yeah, I did hear about something like that. You know, I think maybe picking up... Now that I think about it, maybe picking up shaped glass wasn't a smart idea. Like, I already do a ton of damage, don't I? Why would I need to do more? And then these stupid birds three-shot me because I picked up shaped glass. Yeah, that was probably a misplay. Gonna play Dead Cells, probably take a nap or something. That sounds like a good idea, Sylvan. Think as soon you're gonna be back to the point of playing RS until your hands hurt. Oh, have fun with that. OS, 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 OS. What's this? Another mocha printer, huh? I'm trying not to spend stuff on... I don't want to buy something just yet. I don't want to buy something just yet because I get to double up something if I buy it. Good toys don't forget their stretches, hand stretches. It's true. Hand stretches are important. Started playing the UIM again the other day. Think you're officially unburnt out on it? Yeah, I did see that you were doing that on your stream. That's good. Ah, here. What about this one? This seems like a better one. Okay. 2 bandoliers was probably not what I was looking for. But they are 2 greens, so it makes it a decent value. This is the character that I wish I could get the cube on. That would be really fun. Save your spaces? Good. Okay, let's head over to the boss. The teleporter. Maybe it'll be like a little bit of a circuitous route, but we'll get there. The meat teddy, yeah. Which makes me think of like the other use of teddy, of like a nightgown or whatever, but it's just slabs of meat. Did not expect to go that high. The one thing that is that you just reached the point where you can start editing your next UIM videos. You gotta take some time to do that before you really start going hard on UIM. Makes sense. Yeah, one thing before the other. I was gonna take today off streaming since you don't think you're capable of streaming for hours and also recording a video voiceover on the same day. Yeah, that would be a lot of work. Oh my god, seriously? We got 3 tapped. The enemies spawned on me. Yeah, let's try operator. A lot of people really like operator. I was struggling to get the hang of them. Yeah, I was struggling to get the hang of them, really. Gotta put the sunscreen on before going outside again. Take a shower. Yeah, that'd be good. People thought this character was like really good. And like I liked him. I wasn't super effective with him. Oh, that's right. That's how this one works. It's warm outside? Yeah. It's warm outside. Well, it's not as warm outside as it could have been. Seriously? I almost died immediately. What do my drones do? Anyone got any ideas? I think they're both damage drones. Yeah, that looks right. What them drones do? I think they both shoot things. I think the healing one heals. And then it would be like this. Right, and then this one should heal me. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I see how it works, kind of. You gotta keep track of like which one's coming up next. It's okay not to stream, and you're being super productive anyway. Yeah, People definitely should not stream a lot every day. People should definitely not stream every day. Right now, you're not being super productive. You don't have to be productive all the time, but yeah, I get it. I'm not being super productive either. People should stream every living second. Shut up, John Twitch. Does it home? No, I love you war. Just being silly. You're bland, I know. Not too worried about it. Only gonna be 20 minutes of voiceover, something you gotta knock out. Yeah, Gotta fly. Got degradation for free. Okay, yeah. So I think... I'm not sure what the icon around them means. You gotta scale up as a brat. Let's go over to this thing, and then we'll go to the boss. I also think something broke with your audio interface when you upgraded the firmware on it. So it's registering as a 4-channel input Windows when it should be 2-channel, which is annoying, but you can deal with it. Oh, interesting. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna shoot the shit out of this boss. Probably just gonna buy a new interface from a different manufacturer, since you don't really like this one anyways. It makes sense. Makes sense. See ya. And then we can go grab this. We really want to get as many drones as possible, right? Do we care what kind of drone they are? I don't think so. Oh, right, I need to pick this up too. Almost forgot. Okay, so yeah, that must be the drone targeting. Yes, that's what that is. Stop shooting him. He's dead. Mine. Familiar levels. I love them. I know what these levels are. Okay, what do we have here? Rose buckler? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. What's this one? Beats of fealty is like... There's no reason not to pick it up, I guess? Heal me. That's right, we went to 93%. kind of fun, y'all. Okay, what is this? Transport drone. Gunner drone. Guess we do that one. Fires a hail of bullets. Is that a, what is that? Recycler? Ah. Get him. About to call him Shrine of Nothing, then the Frost Relic? Yeah. I knew we were about to get something good, right? People who call him Shrine of Nothings, they give up, you know, right before they get the win. You know? Power Elixir is not high quality. Yay, Era, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, a little bit of Risk of Rain gaming. Oh. Fly me to the moon. That's all you need to start your gambling career? Please don't. I actually do not think gambling is a good thing. It's the Rose Buckler. Cleanup drone. Yeah. What is this one? Gunner drone. Okay. I think I'd rather have a gunner drone, right? Mod wife. Shoom. Yeah, I've just been getting a feeling of wanting to play Risk of Rain too, and then also I got the DLC that I was missing today because it was on good sale. The Seekers of the Storm one. Ooh. Okay, I forgot about the elixir. Yep, I did forget about that. Collector's Compulsion, picking up a stack. Oh, interesting. I don't know what like any of these are. Secret of the Storm's fun, DLC boss. So I didn't go for the False Sun yet. I did go for the Solus Wing. And I died on Solus Wing because of a dumb reason. The other day I was doing it and I almost got to I did the like actual boss. But the problem is I didn't know what I needed to do to unlock Drifter, so I missed my chance, and so I was trying to go back and get Drifter. That's been my goal here for a little bit, but it's been a while since I played, and I'm obviously not doing that great on it, so had a few rough runs tonight. Had a few good runs though. Yeah, it happens. Like I looked up because I wasn't sure what to do, right? I got I got almost to the boss and I was like, what am I supposed to do here? And so I looked it up and I was like, oh, I missed my opportunity to get Drifter. Um, None of those are any good. So we're trying to run it back. Get there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I will too. Just a matter of time of... What does this one do again? Attack speed, gotcha. Just a matter of time of like getting a decent run. This one's going pretty well. I don't have a lot of experience with Operator though. I played them like 2 or 3 times maybe. And it was always in, oh, I wish I hadn't picked that one up. That one actually killed me last time. It was always in like 4-person groups, so it wasn't really a good opportunity to kind of learn the kit. How am I doing aside from that? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I had a really weird sleep schedule situation today, but you know, we made it work. Oh, I keep forgetting that I've got this R ability too, right? There we go. Who are your favorite characters in the game? Which ones do you like? Access node? Oh, I think I already clicked that, right? Huntress, Railgunner, Artificer, you most played. Oh, yeah. I like all of them conceptually. Railgunner is... I do like Railgunner a lot. Huntress, I'm so bad at. When she pops off, she feels so good, though. And Artificer is like... I want to love Artificer. I do. I think it's me. I think it's a me thing. That right click feels so good, but like, I don't know. I'm so bad with the rest of the kit. Huntress and Railgunner you beat Eclipse 8 with. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Spending $2,000 on a Runald's band, that is a trade I'll make any day. Is so gender easily your main? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I really like all of those characters aesthetically for sure. I guess we try it. Already's hard to get into if you get the basic rotation of DPS, and the aiming with the M1 down makes it so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I've had some of my best runs with Artificer for sure. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. I don't think I take that. No, 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 no. Drones? Drones? Y'all are not helping me much. Made you go look, you're inclined to agree. Yeah? It's a cool design. It's an amazing character design. Stop it! Oh my god. Open the box. In other words, fuck Rodman has tried catfish life, sorry. Easily influenceable mood right now. Maybe we'll open a Risk of Rain 2. Do it, do it. There was a... Yeah, yeah, here we go, here we go. What are you? What are you? What kind of drone was that? Junk drone? Nice. The junk drone is drunk Joan. Don't know what that means. Download it because you deleted it? Totally fair. Oh, gross. Gross. Look at this enemy. I would like to not fall. I did not get my wish. Oh, I gotta remember to use the R. Don't get it twisted, like Risk of Rain 2. But you also have quite a bit of trouble being like, yeah, let me spend an hour plus on one run. Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit long. I mean, it doesn't always have to, but it can often get to that point. Yeah, there we go. We got another one. We love getting things. These things are important to get. Oh. Temporary items. Yes, give. Mind that emote? Oh, I do like that one. What's this? Oh, where did this Dio's best friend come from? Oh, it's a temporary one because of the junk drone? That's hilarious. I'll take it though. No, come back. Why is your police check not back? I don't know. I would like to not fall. I would like to not fall. I'm taking so much damage from falling. I'm falling again. Oh shit. Oof. Pay attention, because it's hard to pay attention when everything is doing everything at the same time. Not that easy. Nope, nope, stop. Couldn't chat for a second? Makes sense, makes sense. It's been weird. People, you're not the first person who's had problems today. Okay. Oh my gosh, please game. Alright, where were the things at I need to activate? This one's over here, right? And then we got the one up there, and then the other one was... let's see. The other one was where? My gosh, we got so many of these. Last time it took me forever to get even like a couple of them. And we got so many this time. There it is. I think we can just go straight through the next one. Yeah, we got 5 keys. We got enough. Hey, bud. Hi. Here we go. Love Huntress comes a lot from nostalgia. Alright. She used to be so good back when sticky bombs used to be good, and sticky bombs... Yeah. Okay, I get it, actually. Meow. Okay, we can just like do all of this, right? No, we fall. Oh my gosh. Aim, please. You missed those times? Yeah. Okay, after the 5th try, or something. Used to do total damage instead of fixed, both proc chance and damage scaled with stacks. Yep. Legendary chest location on the map? No, someone was offering to tell me before, but I'm kind of fine with just letting it vibe for now. Is this enemy more dangerous than the boss? Yes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Please stop. Okay. I hate this bird. It's like me and birds in this game. In all games, maybe. Yartan would be so sad. Come on down. Oh, no, 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 no. Yikes, 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 yikes. Spicy boss. Ground Gunner gaming time. Do it, Yachty. Alright, we did it. You read that as legendary Pokemon location? Yeah? Well, I'd like to know that as well. Do I have what it takes to beat this boss? Probably not. I don't feel like I've got anything that's like super strong going on. Actually, a legendary Pokemon coming out in the broadest sense, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't feel super strong, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay. Probably not where I want to be. No, 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 no. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. What is going on? We're fine. Oh, we're probably not fine. Oh god. Okay, there's enemies. That's great. Ah, y'all, this fight is brutal. Hey, April, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry, I was a little focused in on the boss fight, and it blew me up. get it soon? I assume so. It's fine. I hate the fight. It's interesting, but not in a way that I'm particularly fond of right now. So much HP. Yeah, it's the little nubbies, right? Like you gotta blow up the little nubbies. But with Operator, I was so not in a place to do that. Just then, yeah, it just didn't really work. Yeah, okay. You just looped and obliterated it. That makes sense. I think last time I tried looping on it, we were like really slow at our progression, so we were like constantly getting one shot. Oh, you know what? My effects are turned down really low. I can't really see those meteorites landing. That was maybe not the best plan. Should we really play more Risk of Rain 2? Yeah. I think I'll probably do like community nights at some point. I just wanted to kind of chill, you know? It's kind of fucked if you don't have Bleed or Scorpion or something. Oh yeah, Scorpion or Bleed would totally do it, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't see the meteorites landing. Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean to pick up Bottled Chaos. The number of times Bottled Chaos is like, hey, you were having a great time? Well, fuck you. Chill's what you're looking for. Voice chat got a little wild and your brain overloaded here for the vibes. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, was it wild in a bad way? Bottled Chaos, Meteorite, and Wongus. Yep. Not bad, just loud. Ah, I see, I see. I am the same way in that yeah, things that are too loud really get to me. Like, even this game right now, I've got it turned way, way down. Violet, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I cannot see where the meteorites are gonna land. Unless I increase the particle effects or something. And yeah, it's not something I'm gonna be able to do really. No more fall damage. Alright, let me go ahead and sit up. What are these fancy new redeems? Oh, which ones? If they're the ones that say VIP caller, then you don't want to do those, because those are only for people who have redeemed the 75,000 point one. Is there crowd control? No, there is not. Oh, get off me! Get off me! Oh. Whew. Oh, and of course, it's literally a Lepton Daisy here. Yeah, it's just a funny, silly little thing. Means nothing. What? Why is there a bison here? Do they spawn on this level naturally? It's wild. And they're there because a couple of people have redeemed that lately. There's only like 3 slots, so it's like a limited kind of thing, but and then it lasts for 3 weeks. 3. Hmm. That was crit, right? Have energy drink and crit. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, hear me out. What if I click this button, right? And then let it slurp all my cash. Gosh, striking them with lightning with Acrid's primary feels really good. Why it steal money? It's part of the mechanic. I'm not 100% sure of the lore implication behind it. But I'm using it to turn this column gold. And then this boss will spawn. This one. And then... Ah, here we go. I don't know what you are. 40% chance to increase rarity at Shrines of Chance. Gotcha. Does he have horns instead of a nice coat of wool? No, yeah. It absolutely does. Yeah. Little bison. A little hungry. Should make some lunch. Yeah, might be a good idea. How could I? Easily. I used shift to stun it, and then I used primary attack mainly. But I also poisoned it. And it seemed pretty effective. Oh, wow, we got a bustling fungus printer. Gimme bungus. Bungus your wungus. Oh, hey, you know what? Get out of my inventory, bottled chaos. uh, the rest of these are probably fine. Does this game believe in spawning enemies? Nope. Yikes. Okay, for the second time we are offered A crit printer. I feel like maybe we should take advantage of that. I don't even have enough for one tiny chest. Tiny chest is a treat. Yes. Oh, I missed. So embarrassing. You get no items? You gotta get better, Yachty. Oh, is that another one? No, it's a soul one, right? You love tiny chests? Well, good. I don't have any particular preference either way, to be honest. I will take walkie-talkies. Very much convincing you to nachos. Could be good. Big chests are pretty cool too. I'll take your word for it. I've never had one. Yet? No, I know my family's genetics. Can't wait till you have some. I hope everyone who wants one gets one. Or more. Like, live your best life. Upgrade! Don't know how you determine a small and big chest. And we got reference images. Yeah, you can Google it, actually. If you want to find boobs, you can just look for them online. There are many such sites where that is possible. I'm ruining it. Oh. You pray to the shrine, but you get nothing. How much is this? 74? There's no way we get 74 on this map still. An Oprah's voice. You get a big chest. You get a big chest. Reference images for pretty feet? Why are you apologizing, Roar? You're fine. Okay. Ooh, is it better to gamble? Yes. Okay, we can give it kind of like gasoline, y'all. Medkit's kind of helpful too. Dang. We'll give it Eclipse Light. We actually got a little bit of like a situation where it hosed us over a tiny bit by giving us a bunch of green items because of the other thing that we've got. Okay, that's all the white ones? Yes. Swing. Bonk. What is that? Looking down and seeing chest in the treasure room. Now I'm imagining like Legend of Zelda. Doodly-doo. No wait, that's I don't know how to see something. Da 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 da. But it's just taking off your shirt. I can't believe I got offered glowing meteorite again. Game. I literally can't use it. Even if I want a meme, I can't. What is this? Drone scrapper? It's one of those days again? What kind of days? Get out of here, skeleton. Clicker train to the sound of a legendary item dropping and risk of rain. You know, it's not a bad one. It's not bad. It's better than being clicker trained to the sound of one of the void explosions. You being like this? I'm not sure what you mean, Rory. Bunk. Is it that crowd? I'm not sure what you're referencing specifically. Is everything okay? Um, 7 TV, yes, people were saying that earlier, April. I did not realize you were having problems. Perfectly fine, you're even around. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. Seems good. Go get them, drones. Yeah, of course. I know that there's like a lot going on and everything, so and sometimes I can't always get a good read. Can't always get a good read while I'm streaming, so it helps to clarify. Thank you. Sniffer? What are you sniffing? Better not be sniffing me. Gotta take a shower tomorrow. Okay, that's better than bottled chaos. Is that a Halcyon shrine also? It is. Hmm. Uh-oh. Don't hit me, bro. Oh, shoot. This is a lot of difficult to deal with enemies. Oh, God. Time to leave, time to leave. Whew. Hey. Hi. I like that you're down here. There we go. Finally got a good hit on him. Got another good hit. Deal with these gunners. Ooh, scary, scary. Predatory instincts? Hey. Hey. We've got like 60% crit, and we got predatory instincts. Starting good, starting good. Got a build coming together. Could use a little bit more attack speed. Feel so sleepy, no. It's a ball. Might die down, stream on your phone, totally understandable. I do that a lot, actually. Just kind of lay down and chill. Got somebody nice and like, what's the word? Calming. What am I even looking around for? I should just go. It's comfy? Yeah. Lately, I've been sleeping at like the exact time that Kaz VT has been streaming, which is unfortunate because I love hanging out with Kaz. But it's been nice to just like kind of know that she's just kind of like nearby on the stream, like next to me. It's kind of great. Your delicate watch could have gotten better. Hmm. Adorable? Yeah, just having somebody next to me. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Just, I don't know. Having somebody nearby. Just like a little bit of comfort, companionship kind of thing. I don't really know like a lot of people in real life, so people that I meet online are kind of what I got. Okay, razor wire is great. Falling is bad. Falling again is extra bad. I like sleep calls, but for streams, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Can you stop stealing my items? Where are the things that can help me spawn enemies? There's one, I think. Not to make it too personal, do I have good contacts, IRL? I use glasses. No, I'm just kidding. Um, not nearby, no. I have people that I could count on if I needed to, but there are also people that I haven't talked to in a good long while for reasons. So like if I had an emergency and needed to go to the hospital, it is something that I could do. Oh my god, you fell? Um, but like I don't have people that I hang out with or anything like that. Or that I even talk to on a regular basis. Emergency call for cuddles? No, not like that. Boom, we got him. It's a nice thought, though. Oh boy. It's a human right. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't have people nearby. I lost touch with a lot of people when I got like super depression. I guess it was just regular depression. It felt like super depression because that's what depression feels like. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't take my items. Ooh, spicy. 911, I need cuddles immediately. That's funny. We have 3 keys, which is an amount. I'd like to have more. We may not have that opportunity, though. Oh no, there we go. One right there. No, missed. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm starting to figure it out. I guess it's those elites specifically that seem to have it. Game? Oh my god, game. Just 911 for cuddles. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the weirdest thing they've ever been called for, but I don't know if it's like exactly what they're here for. Also, in this state, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. Got one. Oh, hey, here's another one. Oh, I'm just in a very conservative state, so things like that, I don't know that there's a lot of people around that would appreciate that kind of sentiment. Like, you know. You're in bed? Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, we have 5 of these. 5 is a good number. Oh, Hopo Feather is great. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. A ukulele? On a 4 p.m. on Friday? You know, if you got nothing else to do, I think it's not a bad way to spend the day, to be honest. Meds are kicking in now? Gotcha. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, jerk. Give me that bird. No, 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 no. Hmm. Where'd he go? Oh god, did I make a mistake? I may have made a mistake. Maybe too aggressive there. How did I lose it? There it is. Phew, that thing is spooky, y'all. Okay. Just took 5,000 from you? Good, good. It's just the feeling of denial. Just monetarily. Damn. I was trying to get a sneaky thingy. We'll try it again. The one time I beat this boss, it was on Acrid. So I actually feel pretty comfortable going into this, I think. You're not supposed to oppose to the idea of fin subbing still, not like this, not to risk a rating 2 run or IL because you're unemployed. Understandable. We missed. See, the percentage health damage is actually so strong. And we should get all of these down roughly about the same. Or at least I can kind of time it that way, so I don't have to deal with the majority of the mechanics. No, hurry up. Break him. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. We got it. Got it. What is this place? You don't think you've seen it before? This is part of part of the DLC for some the Alloyed Collective. That's what it's called. So it's part of the DLC for the Alloyed Collective. Okay, so we need to go through there. Which is why you haven't probably seen it, because not everybody has the DLC, and it's also not a place that everybody goes, because you kind of gotta aim to go here, I guess. Not opposed to, let's see. Gotten the blahai between the thighs, typical trans activity. It's typical trans activity, it's true. Your shadow sharky, bought a pillow for Betty sleeps, yeah. I mean, they do help. There's something I'm supposed to activate here. They look like these? Wait. No, not this. They're balls of some kind. I don't know where they're at. Fortunately, the time stops here, so it's not like the game gets any harder just because of me not knowing where to go. Is this it? No. Boarding a bed full of girls to snuggle works too. Maybe. I know there's a lot of people who wouldn't mind that. Imagine if I died to these things, huh? Is it this? Nope. I don't think they're supposed to be this hard to find. Famous last words? That is, yeah, typically how it goes. Any information? Yeah. Like I looked it up before. I know that there's these things on the ground I'm supposed to find in this room. It's not there. Oh, hey, maybe it's up here? Or maybe going up here will help me see. I don't know. That is wrong info? Oh, damn. Okay. Um, yeah, help me out. Because honestly, I just want Drifter. There is another room? Yeah, but I gotta pick up the keys here, right? You pick up the keys in this room? From the main chamber onwards? Um... Whoop. You're falling. So we came in there. Oh, from the boss room? Hmm. So there's a different place than here? I thought this is where you got the unlock matrices or whatever they're called. Prison matrix? So like, you need the matrix terminal, but you don't have the prison matrix. Let's see. Maybe up there? Thank you so much for lurking, April. I appreciate it. No, that's not it. Maybe it's here. Oh, this looks more promising. Yes. Imagine if I was, still scaling the difficulty. Okay, that looks like one, probably. Are you one of them? That looks like one as well. Thank you for helping me with that. Like, based on the information that I had, that seemed like the correct place to be, and it was not. Because they're like, go through the Misty Tunnel. There's a thing. It's cool. You'll love it. Maybe 2 hours ago, then instantly passed out because of a headache. Yeah, stream's been going really well. I hope that your headache is a little bit better. Someone did say that you were having a really, really bad headache, so. But yeah, how are you doing? You were playing, rip, rip, rip. Oh, oh. Sorry, one sec. Spooky. No. Doing better now? That's awesome. That's good. Yeah, I've been having a tiny bit of a headache myself today, but it's not like a migraine or anything. It's just like I slept too much maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it's really nice to meet you. I know that you've raided before. Pretty sure you raided before. And yeah, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I'm unlocking a character right now. Took long enough. Hey, buddy. Look how tiny they are. Oh, the computer did not like that. The game is stuttering a lot. I know. The computer didn't like that. It's on my end too. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's only so much that I can do about it. A lot of it has to do with my computer being bad. I thought it just crashed a desktop. It may still. How late was I gonna stay up today? Well, you're seeing what I'm seeing. I guess I'll check and see what the weather is today. Ah, going to be hot. I hate that for me. Look at that. It's colors. We're getting colors, y'all. Yeah, you just gotta give it time. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. That may be the first freeze drone I've ever found. Oh, it definitely is. I didn't realize it was that they even had rarities. What are you? No. What are you? Drone combiner? Fascinating. Hey, bud. A legendary Pokemon? Oh. Huh. I guess that makes sense. On the last stage was? Ah, gotcha. I might have gotten enough money by the time I got to the end, but okay, it's just the one. Yeah. Alright, let's go die. Oh, I did have enough. I have figures. Okay, so what if I use a 3D printer, right? I consume this regenerating scrap? Where are you at? No. I was thinking I might be able to refresh the regenerating scrap. Actually quite solid to have. It's a legendary drone after all. It's true. Waiter, a waiter, make you spend more time looking for eggs. I can't help you with that. It's easy though, Yachty. They're always in the same place. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Last time I did okay, and then I stopped doing okay. There was a bunch of lasers. What do you mean on Twitch? We missed. This is such a cinematic, like, this is so cool. That's where all the eggs are? No. Not getting hit for the boss fight? Yeah, I've noticed. It kind of hurts. Okay. No, we touched the ground. Bad. Okay. Okay, no, we're dead. This is... ouch. What are the patterns? Oh dang, we just did a ton of damage. Oof. Oh. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchies. Stop. Oops. That's a good thing I needed to reject the offering. Just landed on it. Yep. Okay, so this is encrypted and this is void. Hmm. Come back, clean up drone. Nope, you're dead. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Let's see. We can do void later. What was this? That looks like it's the log, isn't it? I should have gone to get the logbook. Reject, if you recall. Yeah, it's reject. It's reject. It died. It's hey, Gartan, welcome in. I did not mean to do the world's longest Goomba stomp on it, though. Remember how you said you were gonna make popcorn an hour ago? You did, and you ate it all? Good job, Yachty. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Yeah, it was Goomba Stompies. Big, big Goomba Stompies. The boss died to my effects before I landed, and then I squished him. Okay, okay, hey. Oh, you still haven't? Thought you said you were gonna do that, Yachty. Why would you say you were gonna do something and then not do it? To be a risk of rain 2 enemy getting squished? You think so? You want to get poison stomped by Acrid? I'm not gonna judge. I'm just not gonna opt into that. That sounds less than good. Meat hook. Meat hook, meat hook, meat hook. Level's really dark. Can I ask Yachty that? You know what's going on in her mind? Yeah. She seems to be, seems to have a lot of things going on, I guess. Oh, credit card, recycler, blast shower. Sometimes, most times you go to sleep and stream. Maybe 20 minutes later you actually start closing your eyes. Yeah. Sometimes I do things too. I don't know. Snarler, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's this? Ooh, fun. Not by Acrid. You want someone to use Head Stomp and Squish you, and by someone you also mean Huntress and Railgunner, Artificer too. Not Loader. Hi, good to see you. Here we go. And the teleporter's down here too. Nice. No, wait. I want to do Mithrix. Let's beat up Mithrix. Oh, you know Snarler, Violet? That's really cool. Why are we so fast? Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to fight Mithrix, and if we kill Mithrix, we're going to go to the Void Fields. And we're just going to see if we can beat them all. Not Loader. Not because Loader isn't lovely, she's very much. However, Fist. What about Fist? Just know that they are in a lot of places you hang around. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to like meet people that you know in other locations. Hey, we got one of these things. That's cool. That's good for Acrid. And I'm currently Acrid. Fist is not feet. It's true. Hi, Jeevy. How's work going? Phew. Oh my goodness. Get out of the sky. Manager told you to take the day off. You got some bad personal news, but you don't want to bring down the vibe. If you need to message me about anything, please do. I won't be able to respond to it right away, but you know I'm always going to make time for you. You okay? Okay. I trust you to know best. I just realized how many uses of shift we have. This may not be feet. You've seen some content that uses them in a very similar way. Hmm. How's the run? Going well, actually. We got the Drifter. We beat the big eyeball. I'm working on the normal boss now. And after that, I think I'm gonna try the Void boss also. All basically just everybody but false sun so far. Finally put your popcorn on, yeah. I don't know that I can get to false sun from here, but if I can, I'll try to. I don't know that you can go Mithrix to false sun though. You installed it. Chat scrolling's all messed up. Oof. I don't know enough about either of them. I just use default Twitch, so I'm probably a horrible person to ask for this stuff. U7 Twitch TV is working fine. Huh. It was not working earlier for people. And hey, Kaza wanted a shorter name. I think you've been here, but I think you've probably been lurking. But welcome back if that's the case. Like scrolling chat and being unable to is annoying. That makes sense. I had to uninstall and reinstall it. You uninstalled it yesterday because whatever? Yeah. I'm a dog. Nicer emote selection thing. Interesting. Slurp it down. Oh man, is there none on this island at all? Dang, that's annoying. A ukulele. Is that Brilliant Behemoth? Hang on a second. Yes? Would you just like to have all of your attacks do double damage? Yeah, I would, in fact. Finally play nice with the pronoun extension without needing a third extension for it. That's good. Zoom, 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 zoom. just a poison wet doggo. Oh no. Hey, 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 hey. Spooky. You're so sad? What happened? Did you lose your run? You think you burnt your popcorn? You gotta pay attention when you're making popcorn, Yachty. I knew this was gonna happen. Zwum, 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 zwum. You lost your run ages ago. Understandable. Spit on him. Yeah. Pepper breath. Pa. Okay, maybe I don't take that hit directly to the face. Maybe I don't do that. That seems like it would have been good to have, like, not done. God, I have, like, no mobility, y'all. If it's not this jump, I ain't got it. Yikes. Spit on him? Yeah, pepper breath pa. Scroll YouTube shorts instead of sleeping? Yeah. Oh, these flying enemies are so obnoxious. What did we learn? That self-care is a myth. Please. Please, bird. Cease. Might have been cuddling? I don't know. Leave my freeze drone alone. Leave me alone. At least your leg hurts less. You're actually hungry now. That's good. Your unburning spell worked? Yeah. Only slightly burnt. Slightly burnt is great. Oh shit. Literally the worst time to jump on in. Hey Kay. Hi, how you doing? It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. I flung myself point blank into the blender. We at least got the thing we wanted. We got Drifter unlocked. Oh, we got a new look for Acrid too. Kay of the Ghosts, indeed. Oh my goodness. I might be ending pretty soon. How long has it been? It's been 6 hours. Let's take a look. Here they are. Oh my god, look at this little cutie. Oh, hang on a second. Let's see. Recycle. Gain unique stats from each item scrap tier. Okay. Wow. Okay. Gonna try Drifter? Maybe, yeah. Bash enemies for 170. The third hit deals 350. Stuns. Has a chance to drop junk. Okay. Spent on skills. Toss a volley of debris for 4 times 100, as well as a random projectile in your bag. Consume 2 junk to bypass cooldown. What do you mean random projectile? Leap forward and bag a monster or interactable. Use again to throw your bag's contents. Captured objects are bludgeoned. Primary skill slams the held object in your bag for 280%, drops 1 junk. Destroying or killing the bagged object. What? So you kidnap them, swing twice, throw them, or like bludgeon them. Wild, y'all. Kidnaps your monster? Yeah, it works on like everything. I think it works on players too. It works on interactables as well, so you can like pick up the interactables and then have Captain just turn them all, make them free. Wild. Okay. 20 temporary items at once. Defeat a boss from the challenge of the mountain by tossing a shrine of the mountain. Okay. Claim the contents of the lost backpack in the vault of Situ. Oh, okay. This is Drifter's thing. Cool. Oh yeah, let's look at the poison doggy. Ooh. Hang on a sec. We're gonna just go in and we're gonna ban it. We cannot see what color this is and what it looks like here on this page, but let's see what it looks like. That mean like everything you can interact with? Yeah, pretty much. Whoa! It's almost got like too much going on. Oh my goodness. Look at him. You little guy. Okay. I kinda still like the albino one. It's like a blue raptor. Yeah, I think it is like an amalgamation of the alloyed vultures. I think it's like a reference to like the alloyed vultures. Oh my goodness. Beat the game or obliterate on monsoon. Right, okay. Let's go check them out. They're like a little tiny. Like a little tiny person. Oh my, oh my god, y'all. Oh my god, look at the little bean. Look at this little bean. You can't stream, oh my god, you can't keep stream active for more than a few seconds at a time? Is it your internet that bad? Oh, that is so bullshit. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kay. Oh? Scoop him up, scoop him up. Bum bum bum. Scoop him up, boop bum 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 bum. I broke it. No. Oh, this little funny little critter. Oh my god, y'all. does this do? Bloom, 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 bloom. Hey, got him. I love this one. I love this one. It's bad. Oh, that is awful. Is your internet provider gonna like do something? Okay, I see what's going on here. This is pretty cool. Hey. Can you bag the shop stands? Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, I got a temporary Dio's bag. Y'all, this is funny. Roll the dice, how long it takes messages to go through. Oh my god, that is so bad. Yeah, it seems impossible. Like, impossibly bad. If it's taking you that long to respond. No, I missed. Oh my god, this little critter is my favorite thing in the whole world. Where's the boss? Wait, where's the boss? Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. So it's also a repositioning tool. Got it. Oh, I missed. Listening to music right now, hope you feel less bad. Yeah, I hope so too, Silvern. Hey, Unknown, good morning. Hi, how are you doing? It's been a little while. Haha, get cat. This is my favorite creature I've ever seen. Can't stay up to watch streams because you've been sharing your room and have to go to bed quite early. I totally understand. I know it can be really difficult for people to catch my streams, especially at the time that I do it, so... but it is good to see you. I mean, even if it's just for a little bit. Okay, I guess I can't grab the teleporter. That's probably a good thing. Okay. Yeah, this might be a problem. This little critter is difficult to hit the bosses. Oh my god, what happened? Why did I do that much damage? Yeah. Melted? Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know what happened. Maybe she just hits like a fucking truck. I don't know. It took a little bit to get on the enemy. Oh my gosh, it's so silly. No. You can start being more of a dom socially. I don't know that it has anything to do with dom or sub. Being more assertive. Okay, they're different things. Being more assertive is definitely different. Without being confrontational. Hmm. Ooh, I gotta say, I don't know that you can. I don't know that you can take any of the things that takes Drifter's abilities away. I think that may be a bait. Inside joke? Yeah, it's totally understandable. I just wasn't quite sure. What about... Nope. Okay. Figured I would try. Just grab the newt and run off with it. Look at this little baby girl. Oh. Look at that. Okay. Okay. And then you can kind of tell what it's gonna be. So that was the Molotov. This is a sticky bomb, because you can kind of tell what's on the pack, what you're gonna throw. That's really cool. Dang, this character's great. Conversation is being generous. Let's see. You and your best friend had a conversation about conversational dom at some point. Huh. They do lack a little bit in mobility. This is truth. But oh my goodness, they're such a little cutie. Hey, get out of here. God, this character is... I don't know what they were cooking, but they were cooking. It's great. Where are the enemies? Slurp it up, slurp it up. Give me them items, slurp it up. Drifter's the only character you're missing. Go and unlock them soon. Yeah, they seem fun. Silk Song reference? No. 8 p.m., almost 9. Yep, it's late. Oh, whoops. Do I play with viewers? Not today. There may be a day when I do that, but not today. Welcome on in, Duckmanio. How you doing? That evade was clean? What evade? Did I evade something? This little this little creature is so funny. I love them. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh, that? Oh. Yeah, it can happen. No. Still have the clicker sound pulled up. I thought you closed it ages ago. What do you mean? Oh gosh, I love this little thing. This might be my favorite person ever, honestly. Have you pulled up? Hmm. At your house? Um, do you have a license? Can you drive legally? No, can't drive. A lot of people can't. I'm curious how you're gonna pull up. Walk 3 kilometers though? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that works. Haha, smash. Truly a baffling being. Yeah, it's true. Ya da 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 da. Oh my god. We I don't even know how to make sounds anymore. Smash bug, smash bug. Make you silly? Yeah, lovely and silly wouldn't say all that. That's okay. Sometimes saying nice things is the bullying you deserve. Ha! Get out of here! Where is the boss? Yeah. Not used to that type of bullying? I know. Threw him off the cliff? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeet, yeet. You may be repressed again? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Trying to cry, nothing comes out. It's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. I have been there before. Bam! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait. Didn't I... thought I just... Hmm. Do I not know where the exit is? You and me both! I may not know where the exit is. I may not know where the teleporter is. Yeah, but it feels weird to go back. Yeah. You're the baddest bitch on the 7 seas. Whenever you do something cool in a game, but that's about it. It's a good start. Oh, there it is. It's literally right there. Can you scream at the enemies? Surprised nobody barks. Call them swords. Don't do that, Silverin. Like, for real. Get in my bag, equipment drone. Are we dead? No, the boss is dead. Barks? Yeah, I'm surprised none of y'all bark. Given the nature of our chat sometimes. And how puppy-coded people are. Yeah, see? See what I mean? Got him! Yeah, get him! I just kidnapped that enemy out of the air. Ah, this little critter is so much fun! What's the thing that gives me more Rs? Oh, it's the purple fuel cell. That's right. Rally Point Delta. I missed you. It's been so long. Oh, whoopsie. How'd that happen? Oh, maybe I gobbled them up. What? Did I just dupe that chest? Y'all, I think I duped that chest. Oh no, it was just like on the ground at the same time it was not on the ground. Interesting. If it's in that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's because I pinged it and then ate it or something. I don't know. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh my gosh, look at us. Look at us go. Why did... Huh? How... How did I use the engineer's bubble? Let's see. Your cough drop it just burst in your mouth, yeah. Generally it'll help you boost your self-confidence. Seem like you need it. Maybe fluster would help too, yeah. Pressure adding up, now you need to slow down again or you're explode. I'm sorry, Silvern, that is really difficult. Oh! It's from my thing. Hey, Mr. Titan, welcome in. How you doing? It's from my bag. My bag does that sometimes. Jealous of your cough drop? Wow. Can I grab these? Oh boy, this seems dangerous. Beat you to it, yeah. Oh, we got a second M2. Nice. Was this all there was here? Get in my bag. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that might be a little too far, Sylvan. Gobble. Don't stop swinging. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. No, 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 no. Are we dead? No, we're not. I think just being tiny is what's keeping us alive here. Oh, nope. That's nice. All the utility inventing a new shade of red if you continue. Ooh. Last thing you see is this stubby Among Us that swings the sack at you. What a way to go. Yeah. I love it. I love this little critter. Oh my god. This this is my thing. Let's see. 20 temporary items. Defeat a boss challenge. Okay. I don't know what these specials are, but I'm gonna unlock everything. This is the next thing I'm gonna do. This thing is so hilarious. I love it. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. It's late. Small is a defensive advantage until something grabs a hold of you. And then it is death. Yeah? But small is also grabbing a hold of other people. So oh, sorry. I cannot stay up forever and ever. As much as it would be nice. Like my sleep is all fucked up and I would like to try to get it back to something normal. Normally I'd be ending like, I don't know, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, something. Oh. If someone grabs you and lifts you up, we will be making out sloppy style. $5 ago? Huh? What do you mean 5 hours ago? I mean 5 hours ago was like the original plan, but not anymore. Everything's gotten all screwed up. Today's Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. Sleep timer with daylight savings time aligns to your 4 p.m. Yeah, yeah, it does. But we haven't been on that in a while. Back when I had a sleep timer? Yeah. Yeah, back when I did. At one point in my life, that was a thing. Still trying to close the game, by the way. Hmm. I would like it to stop. Wake me up. Wake who up? I need to go to bed. I can't wake up. Can't wake up. No. I gotta eat. I gotta sleep. Kitty style jump onto my tummy as I'm sleeping. Oh my goodness. Hey, flying chainsaws. Hi. We're actually shutting down slowly. How are you doing? Welcome back. No, the kitties are actually pretty good about not jumping on me. They like to sleep on me. The fluffy boy likes to sleep on my chest and sometimes between my legs, and Cricket likes to sleep between my legs and sometimes on top of the couch. Most of the time on top of the couch, sometime between the legs. Just eating licorice. What kind of licorice? If you say black licorice, that just may end everything right here. We may not be able to communicate anymore. Your cat also avoids jumping on you if there's no platform before it, or she's not completely sure you're going to be stable. Yeah. Black licorice. Oh, it's over. It was nice knowing you. I can't have black licorice eaters in my life. What? What? I'm just being silly. Sometimes when there's a lizard, those rules get discarded. Lizard. I bet Jeb enjoys black licorice. That is that is both a snipe and probably true. It's a bag licorice of all sorts. Interesting, huh? Why do you say it like that? You were saying lizard for like 4 hours? Cause K has lizard. Lizard. Cricket is a very cute cat name. Yeah. So Cricket basically, I found her when she was a little kitten. She was out in the neighborhood. I was talking with another cat and she come running up and she was like, meow, meow. Like she was like really looking like she was missing people, right? Um, and she was a little standoffish at first, but I managed to get her to like trust me. But the reason that I called her Cricket is because she was really young and she would like to pounce on the bugs, and so she would jump around like a cricket while also jumping on crickets. I'm here to defend himself, but sure it's true. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that you're wrong. Yeah, that's where the name Cricket comes from. And then I took her in for TNR, trap, neuter, and return, and um, I just kept her. She was too sweet. Her avid love for the sport made the decision a no-brainer. There you go. Yeah. You try to stay until stream, but you think you gotta go. Yeah, absolutely, Silvern. Thank you for being here. I hope things get a little bit better for you. And you have a good evening, alright? Yeah, she's just a little pouncy girl. She's still very much she's still very much a young cat and very active, which is Kind of funny because the fluffy boy, he doesn't put up with it very much. Well, evening and night are the same thing. All right, we're working on getting Twitch pulled up. Just a matter of time. We're going to accomplish our goal. Speaking of the fluffy boy, I think he was sleeping, which is why he wasn't making a lot of noise. Hey, baby. Yeah, meow. Nope, sorry. Okay, let's see. Logging in, logging in. Oh, big sleepy yawn. Eepy Phoebe. Yeah. I'm not in too much of a hurry because I knew that the ads were coming up and I kind of want those to get by so we can do our normal raid out. It's a kitty cat. Hi, baby. Yes. Ooh, a kitty bitty boo. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how much longer Ishin is going to be on. She said she had some work to do. Um, Feels like these ads go forever, y'all. Feels like they last forever. Oh, kitty cat is getting snuggy buggy. I should set up a hotkey so I can turn off all my mic filters. That way I can stick my mic in front of the cat's face and you can hear his purrs. Just on command. He has big purrs. Straight up purring it? He's straight up purring it. He's making murder biscuits. So his engine is revved. He's going like a car. Hearing Kitty would heal you? Yeah. Let me, ouch. Oof. Oof. Owie. It's brutal, cat. Here, let me see what I can do. Think you need to adopt a little guy? They can be a lot of work, but they are quite sweet. The computer's running so poorly. Filters, here we go. Here we go. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that purring? There we go. I just like had it stuck right in his face, like actually. When he's making kitty biscuits, there's basically nothing that can stop him. Is that a motor running? It's my cat purring. Peak content makes you very happy? Yeah. He's smiling right now. I'm so glad I could make y'all happy with that. I'll have to go back to that and listen. All right, we got a little raid message we can use. Squish you back. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. I do think we're gonna raid into Ashina for a little bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid into Ashina for a little bit. She might not be streaming that long, but she'll have people that she knows to raid into, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I do think that I want to probably see about playing with viewers at someday. I don't really know. I think also that some people and I wanted to play Risk Rain as well, so there may be a collab for that at some point in the future. We'll see. Yeah, thank y'all very much for being here. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna be streaming. Didn't know what we're gonna be streaming tonight though. So nothing new, nothing different. Um, Thank you for being here, Yachty. Thank you, Era. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, Kaza. Good to see you, Garratan. Let's see, Roar. Always lovely to have you here. G, thanks for hanging out. Silvern, I know that you stepped away, but it was good having you here. Flying chainsaws. See you later. Have a good day. Enjoy that. Enjoy that licorice. Mr. Titan, good to see you as well. Um, let's see. Anybody else I'm missing recently? No, it's pretty much the ones, right? Night night, everybody. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get to sleep, and we're gonna have a good rest, I think. So, thank you. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow, and see you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.